All right, so I need all 9 drivers out to the track to marshal, please. Now I'm going to need some volunteers after four-wheel short course all day long. I will need volunteers after four-wheel short course all day long. Marshall's kind of back to back to back here all day long, it looks like. All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Gordon Coles, Caleb Harrison, Patrick Bozarth. Robert Teal.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. I got a 1-minute call for Marshall here, it looks like.
Marshall Patton.
And Marshall's back on track, so looks like we can cancel out that 1-minute call. Marshall on the 1, Robert the 2, Gordon the 3, Clinton 4, Patrick in the 5, and Caleb, you are on the 6. All right, Marshall's in place. Drivers ready. A main number 1, four-wheel drive short course, less than 5. All right, guys, false start. I lost 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, and 6 there on that one. So let's try this again. Keep it a little cleaner through that first corner, guys. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. All right, that one was self-induced by Caleb, so we are racing now. Marshall and Robert just getting off that two-wheel drive stadium truck. We're going to do a, if needed, Eric Hagan, I'll let you make the decision, but scheduled for a light spritz after this one to kind of keep the water in the surface. This is race 3, so it's essentially after every 3 races throughout the day today. Teal goes to the inside of Marshall now as they battle into that big floating double toward the left-hand side of the track. Working back to the right-hand side now, up over this little double, little scrub roller there, then into the double tables here. 1 table, right-hander, another table. Your leaders go. That is 1 and 2. Then Clinton and Gordon battling it out for 3 and 4. And Patrick and Caleb battling it out for 5 and 6. So we got 3 sets of battles on the track right now. Oh, Robert goes nose down, rolls it over. Marshall's going to go by now for the top spot. As they work into that double once again, this little floating thing, everybody gets on the brakes, bring that nose back down. Your leaders continue to battle here with 3:30 to go into that left-hander up over the table, right-hand table. Marshall hanging on to it in the white and blue. Robert in the white, green, and blue. Battling out. These guys battled it out in qualifying all day. Ooh, Marshall takes it a little deep into that first double. Able to get out of it, though. Was wondering if he would find a way to get throttled out of that second double.
3 minutes left.
He does just that with 3 minutes to go. Robert makes a little bit of a tumble. Now Marshall starting to pull away just a little bit here. It's Marshall, Robert, Clinton, your top three. Gordon, Patrick, and Caleb, the rest of the running order. I will need volunteer marshals following. Volunteer marshals following, please. Leader coming up through there, Caleb. Thank you. One more, Caleb. Oh, that's a tricky spot to make it happen, but it worked out. Oh, Marshall, a little nose high there, catches the air under the short course body. Now Robert starting to reel him in just a little bit here. As they go into the back section of the track, VIP double into the Techno double. Floating down the hill, Robert looking to the inside as they come out of the straightaway, cannot make it happen. Marshall will hang on to it with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Double, and in that little carousel up over that next floating double. On to the right-hander they go. That is the battle for the lead. It is the best battle on the track. Clinton, Gordon, Patrick, and Caleb in chase mode. Oh, Teal makes a mistake. Gives a little bit of a breathing opportunity now for Marshall to relax. Marshall just coming off an intense battle in A1 of Stadium Truck. Now doing it here again in four-wheel drive short course. But now the gaps are pretty spaced out here through four-wheel drive SC with 1:10 to go on the race clock.
One minute left.
Patrick's got the reverse alligator going, losing the rear body clips. That's the leader there with you, Patrick. So 45 seconds to go. So we're going to get this lap plus one more for your leaders. Robert's just going to try to keep putting a good clean lap in here and hope for a little bit of a bobble out of Marshall because that's what he's going to need. Back markers, don't be the reason. Don't be the reason. Caleb, you'll have leaders on you here shortly.
Left.
Oh, and there's that little bit of a bobble. Marshall may be losing a little bit of patience trying to go around the back marker with 20 seconds to go. Here comes Robert. Now the gap is down
15 seconds
to
left.
3.4 seconds. This is going to be the last lap for your leaders with 5 seconds on the race clock. Master clock has expired. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Oh, Robert rolls it over. So it looks like A1. Oof. Oh, is almost going to jinx it there. A1 is going to go to Marshall Patton. He will take the win here in four-wheel drive short course. Robert Teal goes 2, Gordon 3, Clinton 4. Then it'll be Patrick and Caleb. So a little bit of water going to go down now. Just a little bit of water.
All drivers are finished.
Help build the base here. A little bit of water going to go down. So if anybody wants to grab some hose, lightly spritz, keep an eye on no puddling. We have a slight break here, a little bit of water going down.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. 2WD Vintage Buggy. A 1 main. Six minutes to the start of the race.
Can I get a couple more people out on hoses, please? 2 more people out on hoses. Just a light. We got to go 3 more races, so if we can get some water down, please. No puddling. Thank you to those who are grabbing the hoses there to get the track watered. Much appreciated keeping us moving. Once again, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals all day long after 4-wheel short course. I only have 6 drivers. 5 of them are capable to marshal, so I need at least 2 volunteers every time after 4-wheel short course, guys. Appreciate all the support. All right, track has been watered. Marshals out, please. Robert, Gordon, Clinton, Patrick, Caleb. Robert, Gordon, Clinton, Patrick, Caleb, and 2 volunteers, please. All right, race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours. I need a marshal up in the upper left. Marshal on the bucket, red bucket, upper left, backside of the track. And that was, well, then I'll need one in the white in the middle. So still need 1 more marshal. 1 volunteer
Ryan
marshal, please. These are 5-minute A mains.
Jason King. Lucas Wiggins. Clinton Gilliland. Brian Eckhart. Kurt Deek.
Caution in the VIP double, guys. Roll that VIP double, please. Oh, man. All right, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. to the grid, please. Jason 1, Brian 2, Kurt 3, Brian O-Ring 4, Lucas 5, Clinton 6. If Nick is here this morning, he is in the 7.
Nick Belland.
And there's Nick. All right, we are gridded up. We are ready to go racing. Great job by all my marshals, and thank you to the track crew for getting that watered. This is vintage two-wheel drive buggy. We are set on the grid. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, and that is a good start. So this is official here in race number 4. Two-wheel drive vintage buggy on the track right now. Oh, Jason gets vertical. The leaders, both leaders go upside down, 1 and 2. Jason and Brian. So now a little bit of recovery that they're going to have to work through. I believe that's going to put Kurt out to that top spot now. There was no contact, really. Both of them just went really nose high over that jump. And that's where we talked about it. Rough tracks, loose tracks. These cars likely better suited for that than most of the other surfaces. But once you start making them go big jumps like that,
4 minutes left.
it is problematic for them to make the jumps. They weren't originally designed for that. Brian, Lucas, Jason, Kurt, Brian O-Ring, Nick, Clinton, Brandon is the running order right now. Oh no, you don't love to see 10 scales land on their side like that, and that is exactly why right there. So that big floating double causing some chaos here in the vintage buggies. With 2 down and 3 to go, so chaos finds Lucas Wiggins out front now. So Lucas from the 5 all the way to the 1. Jason trying to reel him back in. We're almost halfway through this race right now. Lucas, Jason, Brian, Kurt, Nick, Clinton, and Brandon right now. The running order here in vintage buggy. We have a lot of cars off track early in this one. Lucas still hanging on to a 4-second advantage over Jason. Lucas in that red, blue, and white buggy. Jason in the all silver. Right behind him, Brian Eckert in the orange and kind of maroonish. Jason, big send over the Techno double. Same with Eckert. Lucas, though, hanging on to that top spot out in front. I will need all 7 drivers to marshal, and if you're back-to-back, please find a volunteer. 7 buckets covers me just fine. But I need at least 7. So your leader working down onto the straightaway right now. And here comes Jason and Brian trying to catch him. They only got 1 minute left. So we're going to get 2 laps, this one plus one more, as your leader comes down the little carousel right now, left, then right. Then over this big tricky double. He's going to opt for the single, which is the safer line, definitely. Jason going to go single, Brian single as well. Everybody going to try and keep this thing together towards the end. The gap was 4.9 seconds with 35 seconds to go on the race clock.
30 seconds left.
Lucas down the straightaway, one more lap to go. Jason rolls it over, so Eckert's going to go by for the 2.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Jason with the big send of the double just to try to regain some time. Can't make it stick. Race clock has expired. Race them to the line. Drivers, race them to the line. So Lucas Wiggins from the 5 is going to take the win here in A main number 1. Looks like Eckert will hang on for the 2. Jason King from that TQ spot will finish in the 3. And only 4 of the 8 cars survived to the finish of A main number 1. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 5. 4WD modified buggy. A 1 main. Up next, race number 6. 2WD mod buggy. A 1 main. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 5. 4WD modified buggy. A 1 main.
All right, I need my marshals out, please. I'm missing at least 1, 2, 3 marshals. I need marshals out, please. Lucas, Brian, Jason, Brian, Kurt, Nick, and Clinton out to the track. If you're back to back, somebody, you can holler to somebody
2 minutes to the start of the race.
volunteer for you, please. All right, guys, track is yours.
Mikey Brown. Jared Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. Axel Furrow. Leighton Harrison. Aurora Furrow. Patrick Bozarth. Samuel Camargo. Scott Howard.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed to the grid, please. Mikey 1, Axel 2, Scott 3, Leighton 4, Jared 5, Sam 6, Patrick 7. No check from Travis Boyd yet. Travis out there. Aurora on the 9. Patrick, you're up 1. So last call here. No, Aurora, you're back. 8 is empty. Last call for Travis. All right, we are gridded up here in A main number 1, 4-wheel drive buggy. Mikey Brown going to lead him around as your TQ. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. All right, we are official here for 4-wheel drive modified A1. Oh, big jump out for Axel. He was trying to avoid some contract, and it just got him a little outsorted, and now he might have a broken car. I heard a little plastic crack. My guess is it's an arm, and now he's lost a dog bone somewhere in the back or front. Yeah, something is broke there for Axel. Back, corner in the back by the Avid banners. Corner in the back by the Avid banners. Avid, Avid, Avid.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go in this one. Mikey Brown leading him around 2-second advantage on Jones so far. Little help there in the middle. Just no good spot for that bucket, really. Mikey, Jared, Sam, Scott, and Pat, your top 5 here in this one so far. Your leader coming down the hillside now, down the straightaway he goes in that pink and purple. Mikey, Jared, Scott, Samuel, Patrick, Leighton, Aurora, Axel, your running order right now. Travis Boyd not making the start, running in that 9 spot. So Axel back out there. Apparently a little bit of a freak accident. Something jammed in the wheel, wasn't actually broken. Right now your leader, Mikey Brown, floating over that back techno double, working down the hillside. Then it's Sam, Jared, Scott, and Pat in a good battle, 2 through 5 right now. Pat trying to jump into the mix there with Jared.
2 minutes left.
And Sam. Jared comes across the line right now in that green and orange. A little bit of purple up front. Patrick in that 3 spot right behind him. Mikey pulling away from the field now just a little bit. But the battle for 2 and 3 goes into that left-hand side, the little 180 coming back. Now we're going to go double into the roller. Oh, a little bit of mistake out of Patrick as they go into that double, but Jared wasn't exactly fast through that section either. So they continue to battle together. Ooh, little wing high for Jared as they come onto the straightaway. Patrick now looking for a little bit of a battle here. This battle for 2. Jared, Patrick, and then right behind him is Scott Howard. So it's a 3-way battle for that second position now as they make a little bit of the hill climb with 1 minute to go. 2-wheel drive modified buggy, you're up next. 2 mod up next. So it looks like Patrick gets by Jared. Jared back to the inside. Patrick back to the inside. Patrick loops it out. Jared back by. And all that battling means Scott right there in the mix as well with 40 seconds to go on the clock. These guys are running 35, 36 seconds. Oh, mistake out of Patrick. And that's a big one because that means he's not going to get another lap.
30 seconds
it
left.
Might come down to this lap right here. It needs to be clean, and it is not clean for Jared as he rolls it over. Scott goes by for the 2. Scott goes by for the 2. Now Jared trying to reel him back in with 18 seconds on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Jared makes a mistake. Now Scott clean. Now Patrick trying to catch Jared with just a couple of seconds to go. 3 seconds on the master clock. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Scott Howard's going to get 2. Jared will hang on to 3. Oh, big push here at the line. Sam's going to go by Patrick to take the 4 spot. Pat will go 5, Leighton 6. And then Axel in the 7. That one car is still live.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race for 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 6. 2WD Mod Buggy. A 1 main. Brian Iter. Marshall Patton. Cameron King. Eric Hagan.
All right, race 6 next time. Wait till I give you the track, please. We need some marshals out there. Otherwise, potential for broken cars as you're sitting upside down. So let's get our marshals out, please, from 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Mikey Brown, Scott Howard, Jared Jones, Sam, Pat, Leighton, Axel, and Aurora to the track, please.
Michael Moralt.
All right, guys, track is closed. Get him to the grid, please. One minute call for Cameron. So Marshall 1, Eric 2, Cameron 3, Brian 4, Bryson 5, Michael 6, Corey Johnston in the 7. And apologies to Short Course for having a quarter marshal both nitro mains. It just made sense, or both gas truck mains. It just lined up. So you guys will have 35 minutes or 40 minutes of corner marshaling today. All right, looks like we are good on that 1 minute call. Checking my marshal situations. Looks like we are good there as well. So this is two-wheel drive modified buggy. This is main number 1. Drivers are gridded up. Marshals are ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. So we do have water after this, guys. We have water after this. Helps keep the track smooth and from breaking up, especially with the 10 scale stuff, but it does create this little transition period where the track goes from wet to dry, which can be a little bit greasy. Oh, Cameron with a good double-double section there, putting a little bit of pressure on Bryson.
4 minutes left.
Oh, your leader walking off track, as is Eider, so we're quickly down to a low number of drivers here. So Eric and Cameron now battling out for the lead here as they come down the little carousel. And the all orange and then the green and black TLR.
Three minutes left.
Eric, nice little double section. He's starting to pull away now. Cameron's having to deal with Bryson right behind him. So the battle is for 2 and 3. All those guys trying to hit the brakes a little bit as they come into that first roller, getting sideways just a bit. Once again, track maintenance following this, guys. Track maintenance and water following this. Using those water breaks too to try to give you guys a little bit more wrench time for those of you who are not in hoses, trying to get that 6-7 minutes of extra time, because it is a busy day today for all the back-to-back triple A's we got going on.
Two minutes left.
Two to go. Eric out in front, 17-second advantage over Cameron. They were battling just a little bit ago, but Eric's found a little bit of a rhythm here with where his throttle points are and floats over the back doubles beautifully right there. And as I say that, the announcer curse full effect, clips the pipe. As he rolls down Cameron and Bryson in that good little battle, 2 and 3 into the back section of the track now. VIP double for Cameron, then the Techno double. He also makes it a nice little double as he comes down the straightaway. 1:20 to go on the race clock, 1:20 to go on the race clock. I'll need all drivers back out to Marshall after the water, please.
One minute left.
One to go. Eric over the doubles once again. Caution in the back section of the track. Cameron floating over that double. He's pulled away from Bryson just a little bit now. Michael looking to get a top 5 run here. He's in 4th currently with Marshall, Brian, and Corey off track.
30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds, so your leader will get one more lap.
Fifteen seconds left.
Cameron going to try to do the same. I don't think he's going to do it. He's going to get caught at the line here. But he will get a 2 here in A main number 1. And Bryson will get a 3 as well. So that's how we'll finish up here in A1. And your winner will be Eric Hagan taking the win. Hey.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. 2WD rear motor buggy. A 1 main.
All right, grab some hoses, guys. Grab some hoses. We got water going down. All right, if we could get our marshals out, please. Marshals out. Marshals out from two-wheel drive modified buggy, please. Eric, Cameron, Bryson, Michael, Marshall, Brian, and Corey. Maybe a volunteer or two if Corey isn't here today. All right, guys, I need my marshals out, please. Marshals out. 1, 2, 3 buckets at least I need to get covered here. All in kind of the center seam of the track, and then I can release these guys to get racing into race number 7. Two more marshal spots, guys. 2 more marshal spots, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Still looking for one more marshal, please, on the red bucket in the center. One more
Ryan
marshal.
Isaiah Furrow, Devin King, Jared Jones, Scott Howard, Mikey Brown, Lucas Wiggins.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get him to the grid. I need one marshal, please. I got a 1-minute call. But I do need one more marshal to help out in that center red bucket, please. Thank you, Justin. All right, Mikey's going to be on the 1. Devin is on the 2. Lucas is on the 3. Scott Howard 4. Jared Jones 5. Isaiah on the 6. Corey on the 7. And Brian Bergen on the 8. Marshals are in place. This is two-wheel drive rear motor buggy. This is a main number 1. Scott Howard had the 1 minute call, and that is set to expire here. So race number 7 is on the track right now. We're going to water after 9, I believe. It'll be 7, 8, 9 that will run on this current track condition. So corner marshals all ready. Drivers all ready for a main number 1 of two-wheel drive rear motor buggy. We're getting ready to go racing in less than 5. All right, good brake checks there, as though that is a start of a race. Tried to extend that 1 minute call as much as I could for Scott. After about 3 minutes, had to keep moving on. So rear motor buggy on the track right now. A little damp track action, a little bit of duff on the surface, rear motor dialed in here for sure. Going to probably be running quicker than some of those mod buggies were.
Four minutes left.
Your leader down the straightaway. 2 spots now going to go to Devin. And Jared Jones going to be in the 3. Then it's going to be Brian, Isaiah rolling it over. Isaiah almost looks like he's got like the old NICAD going on in there. Maybe at least nickel metal.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go here in this one. Mikey, Devin, Jared, Brian, Isaiah, Lucas, Scott, and Corey. Caution on the back, techno double. Mikey's going to clear it all. Down the carousel goes your leader. Big float over that double. That rear motor looking really good. He's got a fast lap time of a 35.4. Lucas walking off the stand, so not able to get more than that 1 lap in. Your leader flying that double-double in the back really nicely.
2 minutes left.
No real battles on the track right now. It's Mikey, Devin, Jared, Brian, and Isaiah, your top 5. Lucas, Scott, and Corey, the rest of the running order.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. If somebody could turn off the live RC broadcast of the oval track, that would be appreciated. It looks like I
30
can't
seconds left.
get it to jump off of the low C22S from last night. So Mikey, Devin, Jared, Brian, Isaiah, Lucas, Scott,
15
and
seconds
Corey,
left.
the running order here in this one with 15 seconds to go. So Eric, if you could turn off the oval broadcast, perfect, on that computer. I'll try and get that refreshed. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Devin's going to finish solid second spot there, 12 seconds back on Mikey. Mikey kind of start to finish on this one. Mini Truggy A1 up next. Mini Truggy A1 up next. He did. Got you right there at the end. 1.7 is the differential. And that is a race. That is a race. All stop, all dud.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 8. Mini Truggy. A 1 main.
Thank you for killing the live RC broadcast. Looks like the results are back to accurate here. All right, so I will need all 7 drivers, including Scott Howard, back to the track to Marshall, please. I don't think I have anybody back to back in this one, so I need all 7 of them. All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is
All Swanson.
yours.
Ezra Palm. Axel Furrow. Justin Shockley. Grant Robson. Gordon Coles. Damon Palm. Scott Robson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Pelland. Robert Teal.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. To the grid, please. To the grid. And then I believe we have a break after this. Yeah, we'll have a 15-minute break after this that includes water before vintage gas truck. No, after this, there is a break before vintage gas truck. Or, sorry, before short course. After short course, before vintage gas truck, you are correct. So we're going to go right into race 9. Then we have a break following race 9. I was confusing everybody. Thank you for the patience there. All right, we are gridded up. Ready to go. So we're going to race 8 into race 9 and then a break. Justin 1, Axel 2, Robert 3, Ezra 4, Grant 5, Damon 6, Paul 7, Nick 8, Gordon 9, and Scott on the 10. Scott broke. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. A1 mini truggy, we're going racing, sound to the tone. All right, that's a good clean start for Mini Truggy. A1 underway. Paul takes a big air, lands on top. He's the only one who gets affected by it, though. Oh, a little bit of chaos down there in the bottom left-hand corner. A couple cars getting stuck together. Ooh, Shockley close to going over there. Robert and Axel in tow. So Robert gets by Axel there on lap number 1. Axel going to look for a quick way back around. A little bit of chaos and carnage here in the back. Every time I look back that way, Justin rolls it over. So Teal to the top spot now. Axel to the 2. So race 9, two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next, right into it.
4 minutes left.
You guys will kind of have loose track most of the day today, as you'll be that third and final race of the 3 before water. Oh my, little 4-car wide battle there into that first corner. So 1 and 2 pulling away just a little bit here. Or 1, 2, and 3, excuse me. Axel now has that top spot. Then it's Justin and Robert. Then it is the rest of the field. Fun little battles here in Mini Truggy. I love 10 scale racing. It's nice and close and fun. I gave a little bit of hard time about the number of classes yesterday. I think it'd be a lot funner if we had 2-wheel drive class, 4-wheel drive class, of all the buggies, and just race against the best. Produce a little bit less fatigue possibly. But when they're on the track, these classes are a lot of fun. I love this little Mini Truggy class. Didn't quite catch on with a whole bunch of manufacturers, but Techno showing out. There are 4 manufacturers on this class, all right. Well, and right now it is Axel leading them around, though. Justin and Robert in chase. Axel trying to make up for a little bit of a fluky 4-wheel drive start, to be honest. And he finds himself out in front in that white, orange, and blue truck. Justin in the green and orange in the 2. And then Robert in that kind of teal and checkered flag paint scheme. Marshall.
2 minutes left.
Racing was so good, Devin fell asleep on the bucket. But your leader, Axel, into those little back doubles. He's got a 5-second advantage on the field with 1:45 to go. So as long as he keeps it clean, it's going to be tough for 2 and 3 to catch him. Then it's a good battle all the way through the field here still. The entire field sits within 25 seconds of each other, so that is less than one lap. Ooh, Axel a little bit nose high there going over that floating double. Two-wheel drive short course up next, two-wheel drive short course up next. Then we have a 15-minute break before vintage gas truck. Two-wheel drive short course up next, followed by 15-minute break
1 minute left.
for the start of vintage gas truck, and then into A2s.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. Axel and Justin down to 3.5 now. That
30
gap
seconds
between 1 and 2 as they go over the back double section. Down the straightaway goes Axel. He catches that little bit of a rut coming onto the straightaway. Keeps it going. It's 3.5 still with 18 seconds to go. This is going to be the last and final lap.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. If you're a back marker, don't be the reason. Don't be the reason a race gets decided. Oh, Justin with a big tumble. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line. Axel gets it a little wrong on those back doubles, but he sorts himself out, and he will take the win here in main number 1. All drivers race him to the line. Shockley will go 2, and Teal will go 3. Grant goes 4, Damon 5, Paul 6.
All drivers are finished.
And Gordon in the 7. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. 2WD short course. A 1 main. Clayton Groom. Eric Hagan.
No lap yet, guys. No lap yet, please. Track was not given.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, short course track is yours. Track is yours.
Brian Bergen. Kurt Dieck. Shawnee Brisboe. Shane Bergen. Devin King. Jason Burks. Corey Crow. One minute to the start of the race. Lucas Wiggins.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. To the grid, please. Clayton 1, Eric 2, Devin 3, Kurt 4, Brian 5, Shane 6, Corey 7, Lucas 8, Eric 9, Shawnee on the 10, and Jason the 11. All right, we are gridded up and ready to go. Jason, you're on the 11. You can pull up to the 11 there. Corner marshals ready. We are all in place. Drivers ready. This is A main number 1 two-wheel drive short course. Sound of the tone. All right, guys, false start that one. I lost 5 cars in the back. Front did a great job. Back needed a little bit of work. All right. Two-wheel drive short course, take 2, sound of the tone. All right, there we go. Now we got a clean official start for two-wheel drive short course. Great job driving there by Devin and Kurt, making sure the contact was avoided with a long race here. Eric Hagan clips the pipe and hangs it up. So he's going to go a long ways back. So it's going to be Clayton with Devin trying to put the pressure on Clayton. That's something tough to do, as Clayton is very smooth in two-wheel drive, and as the course gets slippier and bumpier, he gets a little bit better.
Four minutes left.
Clayton, Devin, Kurt, Brian, and Shane, your top 5. So Clayton going to continue more breathing room as 1 and 2 have Marshall help again. So both Devin and Eric went backwards drastically there. So Clayton now dealing with Kurt, who's 4 seconds back. Then Brian, Lucas, Shane, Eric, Corey, Devin, Shawnee, Jason, and Eric.
Three minutes left.
Devin trying to pick his way back up through with still over half the race to go. And he's doing just that, starting to pick off cars one by one here. That second little double out of that double-double, very tough with two-wheel drive, even tougher when that body wants to parachute on you a little bit. Speaking of parachuting right there, big parachute over that floating double.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 minutes to go. Clayton, Kurt, Eric, Brian, Shane, Devin now up to a 6. Lucas, Corey, Shawnee, Jason, and Eric Cheney with 1:45 to go. Oh, Eric rolls it over as he's tried to reel in Clayton a little bit. Here comes Kurt. Brian had gotten up to that 2 spot, and then he rolled it over. Kurt rolls it over. Kurt's going to try to get to the inside of that double-double, able to do it cleanly. Brian rolls it over. Devin right there back in the mix. Devin going to try to climb up into a top 3 here after that long Marshall early in the round. Oh, and then the parachute. Oh, he gets the factory roll, though, right there with Brian still. Brian currently running in a 4. And Kurt and Eric right in front of him. Brian's going to roll it over, give Devin that spot back with 1 minute to go. 2 and 3 in a battle on those back double-doubles. One little breeze coming up over a double-double, and all of a sudden it's a whole new jump for these short course guys. Good little battle here. Clayton
left.
just keeping it on all 4 wheels with 45 seconds to go. Devin scheduled to go 7 on a 5:01. We'll see if he can get by for his 8th lap here. It's got to be clean to stay with Eric and Kurt in the
left.
2 and 3. Oh, Eric hooks a pipe. Now Devin right there in a battle for 3rd.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go, they should get by for 1 more if they're clean on these back double-doubles. Kurt gets the 2nd double just a little bit wrong. With 5 seconds to go on the clock, we got 1 more lap for your leaders now. 2, 3, and 4 into the double-doubles. Clayton just out in front. He's got to keep it clean. Race him to the line. Drivers race him to the line. Ooh, Devin with a little bit of a run up to the top. Eric gets a little sideways. Devin back to the 3 now. He's got Kurt right in front of him. Eric, big jump in there. Devin's going to hold on to the inside line. Good battles, 2, 3, and 4. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Oh, Eric clips the pipe, trying to make an inside move. Now Devin going to try and get Kurt here in the final double-doubles. Kurt shorts the first one, gets a big run on the second one, gets a little loose. Devin rolls it over. Now here comes Eric to the inside. Devin going to try and drive it across the line. Both of them get a little sideways. Eric will go 3. Devin goes 4. Fun little 2-wheel drive short course battle there in this one. All right, guys, we are in a break. We're currently in a break, 15-minute break. So water crew, I'll let you figure out how you want to do it, if you want to water heavy early or water late. But we are in a 15-minute break now.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. Vintage gas truck. A main.
So let's go 1050, 1050, 1050, the start for vintage gas truck. 1050, 1050, start of race 10 at 1050. All right, guys, it's about a 5-minute call for the start of Vintage Gas Truck. We'll go get some water down right now. All right, let's start getting our race 9 marshals back out. If anybody's inside, make sure you holler at them. Race 9 marshals back out, please. Race 9 marshals back out. I felt like I could get away from having short course back-to-back, so you guys got stuck with both long mains. It's not too hot today, so enjoy the time. Race 9 marshals out. Clayton, Kurt, Eric, Devin, Jason, Lucas, Brian, Shane, Corey, Shawnee, and Eric. Race 9 marshals back to the track, please. So marshals out, please. Clayton Groom, we're going to have the computer announce it again.
Marshals are Car 1 Clayton Groom, Car 2 Eric Hagan, Car 3 Devin King, Car 4 Kurt Deek, Car 5 Brian Bergen, Car 6 Shane Bergen, Car 7 Corey Crow, Car 8 Lucas Wiggins, Car 9 Eric Cheney, Car 10 Johnny Brisbow, Car 11 Jason Burks.
So Clayton is out there. Kurt, Eric, Devin, Jason, Lucas, Brian, Shane, Corey, Shawnee, and Eric. All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Isaiah Furrow. Adam Drake. Marshall Patton. Brian Owing. Nick Pelland. Clinton Gilliland. Robert Teal. 1 minute to the start.
Aurora, you're good. You're okay. Volunteer for me later.
Brian Eiter.
All right, guys. Track is closed. To the grid, please. Track is closed to the grid. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. I got a 1 minute call real quick. Hold on, guys. Hold them. Hold them. I'm in a quick 1 minute call. All right, guys, last chance for fuel again here. Hopefully Josh gets it fired. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, so we are running. This is a 15-minute main. Track conditions will change greatly. Then two-wheel drive truck will be up after that. And then vintage buggy, I believe, is how it goes. So a couple of two-wheel drives will have dry track, just so you guys are aware. It'll be a pretty big stretch to dry track. Marshall out in front. Adam in that 2 spot. Clinton moving up to the 3 from the 8. Adam rolls it over, as does Clinton. Brian right there, though, or Shane right there, dialing it in. Or Brian is. One of the Bergens. Oh, Clinton off track as well, running in that top 3. So it's Marshall and Adam. Marshall hangs the pipe. Adam's going to go by for the lead now here in vintage gas truck. So your battle for the lead going to start coming up on some back markers here. We're already getting some fuel stop calls, 2:30 into this one. So a little bit of a new break-in for some of these guys. I know Marshall was running super rich yesterday. So Brian maybe got a glow plug change. He's coming back out. So Adam Drake, your leader, coming down onto the straightaway now. Marshall stays out, 3:15 down, 11:45 to go. Adam, Marshall, Nick, Dave, Brian Oring, then Robert, Isaiah Clinton, and Brian Eider. Adam rolls it over on that second techno double. Again, the vintage cars do really well, kind of driving forward and running through, but it is not one that was set up for some of these large hucka jumps The cars don't maybe lift quite as well or land quite as well. So that becomes some of the challenge behind him. Hit the exhaust pipe with your foot. Exhaust pipe with your foot. Got a runaway. Had a runaway there in the blue truck. So vintage gas truck starting to become a battle of attrition here. Your leader in the all fluorescent yellow with the fluorescent yellow wheels. Yep. Clipping a back marker there. And so Marshall's going to close in just a little bit now. It's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes down. Marshall in for fuel. Marshall out. So Adam pulling away now, has not come in for his fuel stop. 6 down, 9 to go. 6 down, 9 to go. I do not have a pit cam for this weekend. Adam, your leader, coming in for fuel. And he's out and underway. Marshall still running around though. Sounds like that clutch might be slipping a little bit there on him though. He's really having to drive hard into the jumps. Maybe that was the idea, to stop getting so much forward drive and really plant that rear end of that truck. Your leader down the straightaway into that little brake scrub there. And around, going into the double doubles. Beautiful float on the first and the second. Adam Drake continuing to lead him around. Marshall 2, Dave 3, Brian 4. Isaiah running in the 5. Then it's Nick, Robert, Clinton, and Brian. $7:35 down, 7:30 to go. Adam Drake with a 14-second advantage over Marshall now. Marshall nice and clean laps though. He's got a 39-second advantage on Dave. Dave in the green machine, bringing it in for fuel. Off of pit lane for the fuel, please. $8:35 down, 6:30 to go, 6:30 to go. Probably likely more fuel stops here. These guys don't have as big of tanks and run as efficiently as maybe some 8-scale stuff where you're seeing going 8.5, 9 minutes. You're looking at 7.5 in most of the cases here. So that's on a stretch, so a lot of guys might actually have to do 3 fuel stops here. .5:35 to go. Adam with an 11.8-second advantage on the field. Then Marshall, Dave, Brian, Isaiah, Nick, Robert, Clinton, and Brian Eider. Brian, a tough start to Sunday Mains Day. Yet to complete a lap on timing and scoring. Going to try to improve on that a little bit later. Next up, two-wheel drive stadium truck prepared for dry track. Then I believe it's vintage buggy prepared for dry track as well. So then we will have water after 12.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go here in vintage gas truck. Fast lap of the race, 35.2 out of Adam. Oh, clips the pipe on the double there. Big tumble for Adam. Car still seems to be driving well. Adam, Marshall, Dave, Brian, Isaiah, Nick, Robert, Clinton, and Brian Knight are the running order here in this one.
Four minutes left.
With 4 to go. Marshall 17 seconds back here with 4 minutes left. Dave rolls it over. Adam continuing to lead him around. Looks like that downhill right-hander, is a little bit slippery. Everything else looking like these cars driving really well out of it. Gas trucks, notoriously tricky wheels. Adam, Marshall, Dave, Brian, Isaiah, Nick, Robert, Clinton, and Brian Eider right now the running order. .12:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Final 2 minutes. This one, Adam goes hot lap of the race, 35 flat. Last time by. This time 39.2. Marshall still running in that 2 spot now, about 34 seconds back. With 1:10 to go. In vintage gas truck.
1 minute left.
We're about to crown a champion for our first Sunday mains. Nobody else has been able to run 2 mains, so no other champions yet to be crowned, but about to do our first here
45
in
seconds
gas
left.
truck. Vintage style. 35 seconds to go on the master clock. Adam, Marshall, Dave, Brian, Isaiah, your top 5. Nick, Robert,
30
Clinton,
seconds left.
and Brian Eider. Adam's going to get by for one more lap, so him and Marshall are going to battle it out, 1 and 2.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. Race clock has expired, guys. Race them to the line. No more fires in pit lane if anybody's trying. That is a race. Race him to the line. Adam Drake will win Vintage Gas Truck here at the 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals. All right, two-wheel drive stadium truck will be next. Two-wheel drive stadium truck.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 11. 2WD Stadium Truck. A 2 main.
All right, two-wheel drive stadium truck to the stand. We'll get our gas truck guys out to the track, whether you DNF'd or not. Out to the track to Marshall, please. I should have 8 able bodies. A couple of you are back-to-back, so hopefully you have a volunteer for yourself out there. All right, Marshall's back out, please. Two-wheel drive stadium truck. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ezra Pov. Kurt Deek. Jason King.
Four-wheel
Mikey
drive
Brown.
SC up next.
Marshall Patton. Grant Robson. Corey Crow. Samuel Camargo.
All right, guys, track is closed. To the grid, please. Track is closed to the grid. It'll be Marshall 1, Mikey 2, Kurt 3,
Robert Teal
4, Grant Robson 5, Jason 6, Corey 7, Samuel 8, Ezra in the 9. Corner marshals are in place. Thank you, drivers. Drivers ready, corners ready. This is two-wheel drive stadium truck A main number 2. Mikey taking the win in A1. Let's find out what happens here on the sound of the tone. All right, we'll give that position back, and we did. So that is it. Marshall off track there. Didn't see where that happened. Now he's got a lot to recover here. Otherwise, it's Mikey Brown taking the overall championship here in two-wheel drive truck. He's got to have a lot of back markers to work through, too, to get there. Right now, if you're in the groove, nice racing conditions. You get out into that fluff at all based on the tire choices. It is going to be marbly. Well, this is the way two-wheel drive was originally intended. A little bit of that loose track conditions, throttle control at a premium.
Four minutes left.
Robert with a little bit of trouble there. So Mikey Brown starting to pull away now a little bit in this one. 37.765, hot lap of the race so far there on lap number 2. Uh-oh. So Jason got shut off, then shut back on, or turned back on there, back underway and racing. Mikey, Corey, Grant, your top 3. That is 2, 7, and 5. So Marshall and Kurt and Robert going the wrong way here in A main number 2. Kurt climbs back up to the 4 now. And then gets by Marshall. I believe Kurt kind of got tangled with Robert in that first corner, but it was only those 2 cars. So as long as those positions were given back, we were good.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Mikey out in front. Grant, Marshall, and Kurt now in a bit of a battle here. Grant across the line. No, it was Grant who clipped Robert at the start. I think it's that purple truck. Marshall and Kurt right there as well. So it's battle 2, 3, and 4. Just pull it, Isaiah. He says pull it. So we're going to stay with that battle for 2, 3, and 4. It's Grant, Marshall, and Kurt. Kurt slips back just a little bit.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Mikey down across the line now. 2, 3, and 4, and honestly not that far back as well. Mikey's got to keep it clean for these last 2 laps. Oh, Marshall makes a mistake coming off that techno double. Kurt's going to go by him for the 3 now.
45 seconds left.
Caution on that floater double before the roller cleared. Oh, Marshall with a nice little
30 seconds
move
left.
there, coming out into that roller coaster. Kurt going to look back to the inside. Can't make it happen, but they are catching on Grant as well with 20 seconds to go. Oh, Marshall loops it around. They're going to get one more lap
15
here. At
seconds
least they
left.
should if they're clean through that back section. With 5 seconds to go on the master clock, Marshall's got to keep it clean. He hangs on. Now it's a battle for 2, 3, and 4 into the double-double. That's where we stay. Mikey Brown out in front. Kurt rolls it over on the first double. Marshall goes by. Marshall gets squirrely. Kurt to the inside. Marshall's going to try an outside in him here. No, can't make it happen. So now Grant pulls away a little bit for that 2 spot. Marshall with another tumble there at the end. So it looks like Grant and Kurt are going to go 2 and 3 here. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. Mikey will get the win, and he will be your two-wheel drive stadium truck champion here at the 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals. Grant will hang on to a 2 from the 5, and Kurt will go 3 and 3. All right, guys, don't forget that PR short course. He is available for raffle inside the hobby shop. PR sponsoring this weekend, so make sure you go check out that raffle. What a fun battle that was there in two-wheel drive
race is
stadium
completed.
truck.
6 minutes to the start of the race.
And we hope we
Up
see
next,
some more in
race number
four-wheel
12.
drive short course. We got
4WD
water
short
breaks
course.
following this,
2 minutes.
guys. Water break following this, and then I'll need some volunteer marshals. Again, every time after a four-wheel short course, I will need marshals. All right, marshals back out, please. Marshals back out.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Clinton Gilliland, Patrick Bozarth, Marshall Patton, Caleb Harrison, Gordon Coles, Robert Teal,
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. To the grid, please. Marshall 1, Robert 2, Gordon 3, Clinton 4, Patrick 5, Caleb in the 6. A1 winner, Marshall Patton. Gridded up on the front there, ready to go. All right, I am missing one marshal. One marshal. Can I get, maybe Kurt, can I get you to come from over there all the way over to this other side of the track? Oh, never mind, we got a volunteer, thank you. That white bucket just has a little more action than that red one there in that corner. Those other two guys can get to it. All right, we have an A1 winner. This is A2. Corners ready, drivers ready. Four-wheel drive short course. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a good clean start. Until that double right there, but we are racing. Robert clips the pipe coming down into the carousel. He goes upside down. Marshall, Robert, Patrick, Gordon, Clinton, Caleb, the running order right now.
Four minutes left.
Marshall trying to pull away from the field here and lock up his first championship of the weekend after winning A1. As they run right now, and he's got a nice little cushion so far. Patrick up from the 5 to the 2, it looks like. Robert from the 2 down to the 3. Then it's Clinton and Gordon side by side. Down the back straight into those double, VIP double, techno double goes Marshall Patton. Nice, beautiful float down to the right-hand side. He goes and down the straightaway. Marshall, Patrick, Robert, Clinton, Gordon, Caleb, the running order right now. Sam over there to get Patrick as he jumps off the back of the track, so he'll lose 2 positions. Marshall already with a double-digit lead, 2 minutes into this one, 11-second advantage. Then it's Robert, Clinton, Gordon, Patrick, all pretty tight together. Mistakes there might mean positions. Marshall, Robert, Clinton, Gordon, Patrick, and Caleb. Marshall goes hot lap of the race last time by 35.514, 35.514. Marshall, Robert, Clinton, Patrick, Gordon, and Caleb, your running order right now. Marshall with a 11-second advantage over Robert still. Robert sometimes takes a little bit to settle in. Once he does, finds that rhythm, and that's where we're at right now. Teal running about 4 or 5 classes this weekend as well. Him and Marshall on the stand a lot today. We do have a water break following this.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go here in this one.
.30 seconds left.
Marshall, Robert, Clinton, Patrick, Gordon, and Caleb, your running order.
15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Marshall gets by for the extra lap. And what does that mean? That is a victory lap here for Marshall Patton in four-wheel drive short course, as he will take the championship this weekend by winning A1 and A2. Congrats to Marshall. Oh, a good little battle there at the end. Gordon trying to throw it in to get the final corner pass. Unable to make it stick.
All drivers are
That is a race. All stop, all done. All right, guys, we're in a water break. Water break.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 13. 2WD Vintage Buggy. A 2 main.
All right, once again, I need volunteer marshals following four-wheel drive short course, guys. I need volunteer marshals following four-wheel short course. I only have 5 able to marshal there, so I need all 5 plus 2 or 3 volunteers. Thank you for volunteers. Get a couple more out there.
Jason King.
Race 13, track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Owing. Lucas Wiggins. Brian Eckhart.
All right, I am looking for Clinton and Nick. Clinton and Nick. Do I need a 1 minute call for Clinton and Nick? Track is closed, guys. Track is closed.
Clinton Gilliland.
There's Clinton. Nick Pelland. He's coming. All right, so I got a 1 minute call called out here for Nick.
Nick Pelland. One minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds left in the 1 minute call. Here comes Nick. Running about 5 to 10 minutes ahead of schedule right now, guys. So just be aware if you're looking at that schedule. We're running about a couple of minutes ahead, which I can use for 1 minute calls and extra break in between A2s and A3s. So, all right. We got marshals in place. We got the cars on the grid. A1 winner, Lucas Wiggins, coming from that 5 spot. Let's see what happens here in A main number 2. Drivers ready. Sound of the tone. All right, good clean start. A2 is underway. Brian taking the quick jump over the top of Jason. Jason right back there in the mix. Oh, a tumble, but it gets a little bit of a factory roll. Lucas right there in the mix again, your A1 winner. Down the carousel they go, 1, 2, and 3 vintage buggy. Ooh, Brian was super nose high there on that one.
4 minutes left.
Lots of racing to go. Track's going to change conditions a little bit as we go through this. Eventually, hopefully that racing line will have a pretty wet groove that'll kind of stay there and won't dust up quite as much. A little bit of a tumble there for Lucas. So Brian, Jason, and Lucas down they go. 135, 325 to go. Your top 3 pulling away from the rest of the field, and it's Brian O-Ring, Clinton, Nick, Kurt, and Brandon. A little outside in, Lucas and Jason battling it out right there with
3 minutes left.
Brian right in front of him with 3 to go. That's a good battle here in vintage buggy. Down the little hill they go. Brian starting to go single, single. Lucas still trying to send that double now. Floating over those tricky back doubles. Everybody clean through and down onto the straightaway. With 2:25 to go, it's 1 second gap between 1 and 2, and then a half a second between 2 and 3. Brian makes a little bit of a bobble coming out of that roller. Jason right there in the mix. 1, 2, and 3 battle through. Lucas goes for the double, and it costs him here. This time through. So he's going to shuffle back now with just about 2 to go. Jason's going to continue to try to put the pressure on Brian up front. Oh, and he shorts that double just a little bit. But Eckert gets it wrong coming down the hill, so no time lost for Jason. As they start to work now into this tricky little double-double section. Wing high for Brian. Jason will short it down. He'll go single-single through there wisely. Doesn't lose much time. Brian has gone back to the big ski jump double to try to pull away from Jason a little bit there. Gets a little loose coming into the corner there with 1:18 to go. So we're going to see this, at least this lap plus 2 more. This time Brian is clean down the hill. Jason right there with him. Lucas still trailing in the 3.
1 minute left.
Brian rolls over the first double-double. Here comes Jason right there with him. So Jason will get by. That was clean. Brian came out of the... Oh, and then the pass again. Outside, inside they go. Jason got the run into the next corner. As they go around here with 35 seconds to go, we're going to get one more lap out of the battle for your leaders. Up over the table they go. Into that first double, clean. Jason up over the second double, clean. Brian clean as well. Jason pushing a little bit wide down the hill, but able to hold on to it. 20 seconds to go. Final lap here for your leaders. Jason double, cleanly. Brian cleanly as well. Lucas right there in the mix. He's not far back with 10 seconds on the master. Bryant's going to send it, try and gain a little bit of time. Hits that rear motor plate down just a little bit, comes up a little short on it. Master clock has expired. Oh, Jason loops it out, coming out of that little roller section. Now into the doubles. Tricky section left to go. Oh, Jason with a big tumble on the final lap. So he's going to go and lose 2 positions on the final jump there. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
Race him to the line. What a fun one there. I think that's everybody. All stomp, all done. All stomp, all done.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 14. 4WD modified buggy. A 2 main.
All right, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Track is yours. Track is yours. Marshall's out, please. Marshall's out. Even if you did not start or did not finish, Marshall's out, please.
Patrick Bozard. Jared Jones. Leighton Harrison. Samuel Camargo.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. To the grid, please.
Travis Boyd.
Mikey 1, Axel 2, Scott 3, Leighton 4, Jared 5, Sam 6, Pat 7, Travis 8, and Aurora 9. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Your A1 winner, Mikey Brown. Let's find out here what happens in A2, less than 5. All right, guys, false start. All right, guys, let's give this a try a second time. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. There we go. We are started here in A2 for four-wheel drive buggy. Mikey, Axel this time. Oh, no, Axel going for a tumble. Gets a factory roll out of it, though. Makes another bobble, so Axel quickly losing a couple positions. Gets 2 back right there very quickly as Scott and Jared come together. So Mikey's going to lead him around. Axel there in the 2.
Four minutes left.
4 to go. Battle for 2, 3, and 4 on the backside. 1, 2, 3 now. Mikey not on track. As I look up at the computer, so Axel now has the top spot. Looks like this one's going to go to a third A main to decide a championship here potentially. As your leader's down, oh, Jared gets it wrong. Oh, no, there's Mikey. He's running in the 3, had just made a bit of a bobble. So I thought he was off track. We're not looking at the computer, so it's Axel 1, Mikey 2, Jared 3 now. Then Leighton, Patrick, Sam, Scott, Travis, and Aurora. Four-wheel drive buggies out there. Also some of the lowest ride heights, though, also here this weekend for the cars. So any sort of bumps and jumps that have been developed over the weekend and from 8-scale use, just kind of what might really be felt a little bit more so in this class than any other. Travis, you got in between 1 and 2 there. Thank you, sir. Oh, Axel gets it wrong over that little double, gets another little factory roll, but Mikey Brown right back on that white wing of Axel now. Axel with another tumble on the double. Hold for me just a second this corner, Axel. Go ahead. All right, so Brown now pulling out. Axel with a couple of big mistakes on that lap. Mikey goes 34-4. It's a 39 out of Axel. But still with 2 minutes to go, that's at least 4 or 5 laps here for four-wheel drive, and Mikey makes a bobble right there coming into the carousel. It's almost like there's a little bit of a rumble strip at the top of that hill there if you get into the middle of the lane. They're definitely going to upset some four-wheel drive buggies possibly and the two-wheel drive buggies. Down the straightaway go your leaders, still battling out top to bottom. Mikey, Axel, Leighton, Jared, and Scott, your top 5. Sam running 6, Patrick 7, Travis in the 8, and Aurora running in that 9th position.
One minute left.
So the gap now
45
3.9 seconds between 1 and 2 with 45 seconds to go. So we're going to get this lap plus one more. If you're a back marker, don't be the reason. Don't be the reason a race is decided. If you're not deciding, if you're not a part of that race. Mikey in the pink
30
and
seconds
purple. Axel rolls it over on that ski double again. That's been kind of the downfall here for A-main number 2 for Axel. Ooh, a little bit of trouble after that techno double. With 15 seconds to go. Sam's going to at least get by for that 7th lap there as he breaks off a rear arm. Mikey singles through there as the master clock expires, racing to the line. Jared looks like he's going to hold off Leighton here for that top 3 spot. Scott right there with them as well. And Mikey will come across and get the win here in A-main number 2, and he will take your 4-wheel drive modified buggy championship this weekend. Axel improves on the round 1 finish with a 2, so he'll have a shot at a podium going into A-main number 3. That is a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. 2-wheel drive modified buggy up next, 2 mod followed by water. 2 mod followed by water.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 15. 2WD mod buggy. A 2 main.
I had 9 drivers in that one. Nobody's back to back, it looks like, in this, so should have plenty of marshals out there, please. 2-wheel drive. Up next, following 2-wheel buggy, we will have water going down. So 2-wheel drive, hopefully a little bit of a groove after some of that racing action that was going on there. We're past the little dusty point. Now we're possibly in a little bit of a groove point. Brian's looking for a scoring lap here out of this one. Just one. All we got to do is get one. Baby steps, small wins. Now we're going to have bearing binding.
Brian Eiter.
All right, 2 mod, track is yours. 2 mod, track is yours.
Marshall Patton. Cameron King. Corey Johnston. Brisson Stelch. Eric Hagen. Michael Moralt. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. To the grid, please. Marshall 1, Eric 2, Cameron 3, Brian 4, Bryson 5, Michael 6, Corey 7. All right, Eric was your A1 winner here in two-wheel drive modified. Thank you, marshals, for being in position. Corners ready, drivers ready. Sound to the tone. Nice, easy pace start and clean. Marshall shorts that first little double and then rolls over after the second one. So Eric's going to quickly go by to the top spot. Couple of nose high. Cameron goes for the double there. Marshall looking for a way back around Eric here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. Over the tables they go. Definitely some throttle control being displayed out there by your leaders. Oh, Marshall with the tumble. Brian sneaks by to the 2. Small wins. Lap number 1 complete. It's Eric and Brian. Brian to the inside. Takes the lead away. So we go from small win to gigantic win possibly. Big move for Brian from the 3, or the 4 to the 1 now. Two-wheel drive modified buggy on the track right now. These guys trying to put that power down on track surface. Track surface looks great right now, but there is some marbles just outside the racing line. Nose high for Brian. That gets scary and iffy. Eric's going to slide back by to the inside now. Brian back by to the inside. Eric back by to the inside. 3 passes in 1 corner here for two-wheel drive modified. Marshall not far back either. Side by side they go. Brian to the inside. Eric back by. Brian gives him a little tap back on that motor plate. I guess it's a mid-motor, so not on the motor plate, just back on the D block or whatever block happens to be back there. Now Marshall putting the pressure on Eider. 3:15 to go in this one. Goes a little bit wide. Marshall not able to make the corner, though. He went for the moto pass. Oh, Brian was nose high once again on the VIP double.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Great battle for your leaders, Eric, Marshall, and Brian, then Corey, Cameron, Bryson, and Michael on good runs as well. So Eric out in front trying to take home a championship here in two-wheel drive modified by winning A1 and A2 as we approach the halfway point of this one. Down over that tabletop into the VIP double goes Marshall with Brian right behind him. Eric in the all orange white wing coming down the straightaway right now. Oh, a little bit of a tumble for Brian. Gets it squared away, and good thing because Patrick was busy marshaling another car back there. Marshall starting to reel in Eric now just a little bit here. The gap is down to 2.2 seconds with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Merrick into the back VIP double, flies it out to the flat, gets squared up, makes the second double. Marshall does the same, shorts it a little bit, but puts that wheel right back down on the ground and throttle. We go from 2.2 to 1.4, the differential now. The battle here for two-wheel drive modified. Marshall trying to find a way around Eric, push this thing to a third A main. Shorts the double coming out a little bit. Both drivers do. Brian does not. Oh, Marshall nose high. Oh, that car looked like it wanted to almost be broke there. We'll see if Marshall is still able to drive it around with 1:15 on the clock. Cameron, you'll have leader up on you here shortly. Thank you. Marshall coming down the straightaway, car looking good still. Everything together with 1 minute to go. It's Eric, Marshall, Brian, Corey, and Cameron, your top five. Then it's Michael and Bryson, 6 and 7. Oh, Brian rolls it over left. Coming out of the double-double. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Oh, Marshall with another tumble there. That could be the sealer with 20 seconds to go. Your leader's going to get by for one more, but he's going to need a little help from Eric now in that all orange up front.
15 seconds left.
Eric still sending that double here on the final lap. Brian's going to try to get by at least to get on the same lap of the leaders. He does just that. That could play big in tiebreakers later this afternoon. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. Drivers, race him to the line. Eric's going to come down the hillside one more time, and he will be your two-wheel drive modified champion here this weekend at the 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals. Marshall going to try to hang on through this tricky section in the back one more time to get another two, or to get a two to go along with his 5 from round one. And I don't want to say anything until he officially crosses the line, but Brian is going to finish a race here on a Sunday.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, we're in a track work break now. Track work. So anybody hanging around that can jump out and grab some hoses would be appreciated.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 16. 2WD rear motor buggy. A 2 main.
Eric almost going down. Can I get somebody to jump out and grab the hose on the right side of the track, please? Somebody can come out and grab the hose on the right side of the track. All right, let's start getting our marshals back out, please. Brian Eider, Corey Johnston, Cameron King, Michael Meralt, Bryson Steltz. I also need a couple of volunteers as well. I only had 6 drivers able to run there, so I'll need a couple more. Corey Johnston also back-to-back here, so I need a volunteer for him. We'll go race 16, 17, and 18, then we'll have another long break, 15-minute break before we get ready for the next gas truck final, and then everybody can get their cars ready for A main number 3.
Isaiah Furrow.
So marshals out, please, and a couple volunteers.
Mikey Brown.
All right, guys, race 16
Jared
track
Jones.
is yours. I still need
Devin
marshals in this minute,
Corey
guys.
Johnson.
Still need marshals.
Brian
1, 2. I need at least 2 marshals.
Scott Howard. 1 minute to the start of the race.
2 marshals, please. 2 additional marshals. 2 additional marshals, please.
Lucas Wiggins.
Thank you for my volunteers. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. To the grid, please. To the grid. Mikey 1, Devin 2, Lucas 3, Scott 4, Jared 5, Isaiah 6, Corey 7, and Brian in the 8. All right, corners ready. Drivers all ready. Mikey Brown getting the win in A main number 1. We're about to find out what happens in A main number 2 at the sound of the tone. Good, clean start there, like what I see. A2 underway for rear motor. Mini Truggy up next, followed by two-wheel short course. Mikey, Devin, Lucas, Scott, Jared, Isaiah, Corey, and Brian.
Four minutes left.
Mikey, Devin, Lucas, Corey, and Scott Howard, your top 5 here. Mikey with a 4-second advantage on the field right now as they run as he comes down onto the straightaway. Devin across in the 2. He's a little bit back.
3 minutes left.
Got that wing a little bit bent, but he's running strong in that 2 spot. It would be a second 2 for Devin and a possible podium lock spot. Lucas running 3, so we're running qualifying order all the way down through the 4. Mikey, Devin, Lucas, and Scott. Then Corey up from the 7 to the 5. Isaiah in qualifying position. Then Brian and Jared. So 2:15 remains in this one. Mikey continues to lead him around. Lucas up to the 2 now.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. Lucas airing it out. And down the straightaway he goes. Right behind him is Devin. That's the battle for 2 and 3. Caution after the double before the roller. Cleared. 1:20 to go. Devin trying to reel in Lucas, but Lucas has just, oh, there's the bobble right there. There's the bobble from Lucas and one from Devin as well, and he breaks it as he was reeling him in and then clips the corner of the pipe. There goes Indo.
1 minute left.
So now Devin's going to need a 3 to make some magic happen here. Mikey, Lucas, Devin, Scott. Now it'll be Mikey, Lucas, and Scott. So Mikey, 45 seconds away from taking home, I believe, his second championship of the weekend here. Maybe a
30 seconds left.
third. As he works into the left-hand side of the back of the track. Isaiah and Jared in a good battle for position. Coming into the double-doubles. Isaiah to the inside. Jared back to the inside. Isaiah doubles. Nope, doesn't. Jared goes back by. That's a battle for 5. Top 5 here in A2. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So Lucas is going to hang on to that 2 spot. Not sure exactly where Scott went. One more. Oh, Mikey breaks it. Comes across the line to finish a championship On the last corner, slams the pipe. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Oh, Brian's going to finish up here. I thought he might have been off track with the long one. That is a race. All stop, all done for two-wheel drive rear motor. So Mikey Brown going to be your 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nats champion here this weekend.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 17. Mini Truggy. A 2 main. Paul Swanson.
All right, let's get all 8 drivers out to the track to Marshall, please. Race 17 track is yours. Race 17 track is yours.
Justin Shockley. Ezra Palm. Scott Robson. Damon Palm. Grant Robson. Axel Furrow. Nick Pelland. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gordon Coles. Robert Teal.
Can it be fixed in a 1 minute call? No. Okay. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. All right, to the grid. Justin 1, Axel 2, Robert 3, Ezra 4, Grant 5, Damon 6, Paul 7, Gordon 8, and Gordon 9, Scott 10. So it'll be Nick, Gordon, Scott in 8, 9, and 10. All right, A1 winner went to Axel. Well, let's find out what happens here in A main number 2. Marshall's situation looks awesome. Thank you, guys. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Sound to the tone. All right, that is a good start. The upside-down vehicle on his own. So we are racing here in A main number 2. Great little start. The whole field connected together a little bit. Axel a little wing high there, able to drive out of it though as they come down the straightaway. Go your leaders, Paul, to the inside of Damon, trying to make it stick. Does just actually, that was Ezra. Damon a little further back. Ezra runs the blue stripe on his truck body. Thought he was also running it on the mini truck. That not to be the case. So Justin leading him around, 1 second advantage in the back. Axel already starting to poke around a little bit, looking for a way around. Axel jumps off the back of the track though, has to get turned around. Now Robert's gonna jump over the top of him. So Axel will lose 4 positions there in one jump section. He'll try and get a couple back here. He's got 2 right in front of him as Shockley leads him around. Robert Teal now up to that 2 spot. Two-wheel drive short course is next, followed by 15-minute break. Two-wheel drive SC up next, followed by break. Two-wheel drive short course brought to you this weekend by PR Racing. So thank you to PR for the donation of the raffle kit, which you can find inside the shop as they support the two-wheel drive short course class this weekend.
3 minutes.
Justin still out in front. Robert in the 2. Axel's found his way back up to a top 3 now. As they run right now, there would be no champion decided until A3. Well, lots of racing left to go here in this one. 2:45 on the clock. Justin Shockley, Robert Teal, Axel, Paul, and Grant, your top 5. Ezra, Gordon, Damon, Nick, and Scott, the rest of the running order. So Scott breaking in warm-ups, unable to get it fixed.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Oh, Axel breaks it at the end of the straightaway. He went in too hard into that little brake check area, rolls it over the side and snaps off a wheel. So your A1 winner is going to have to put it back together, get it ready for A main number 3. And right now it's going to be Justin and Robert with a little bit of cushion with 1:30 to go. So Paul going to take up into 3rd, Grant right behind him. So we have a battle for a top 3 now here in this one. Paul coming down the carousel, Grant in the pink right behind him as they go over that big floating ski jump. Right hand side with 1 minute to go. They're going to get this lap plus 2 more. On the back they go. Grant goes around the outside of Paul. Right next to you, Mikey. Right next to you. Your leader rolls it over, so now here comes Robert.
35 seconds left.
So we got a battle for 1 and 2 and a battle for 3 and 4. Paul's going to go to the inside, take it away from Grant. Oh, Paul shuts down. Paul shuts down. Oh, he gets back underway. Might be a thermal issue or something going on there.
30 seconds left.
So now Grant moves to a top 3, and he's got Robert right in front of him with 20 seconds on the race clock. Possible top 2 here for Grant if he can keep it clean and get by for 1 more lap. Robert clips the pipe coming to the loop. 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Grant will get by. Justin, Robert, and Grant 1, 2, and 3. Then it's Paul, Ezra, Gordon, Damon, Nick, Axel, and Scott. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Grant trying to reel in Robert here. Justin going to come through for an A2 victory if he can make the last couple sections clean. He does just that. And Justin Shockley will get the win from the TQ position in A main number 2. Oh, Robert shuts down. Robert shuts down. Grant goes by for the 2. Grant rolls it over. And so Grant will come across right in front of Gordon by 1.3 seconds to take second place. Gordon will go 3, Ezra 4. What a chaotic end to your mini truggy class. here in A main number 2.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 18. 2WD short course. A 2 main.
Nothing. Oh, there. I got Brian Eider gas truck, which just went down the straightaway. I got nothing out of you, Jason. Nothing again. If you want to go check it, we got a little bit of time. All right, let's get our marshals back out from Mini Truggy, please. Marshals back out from Mini Truggy. All right, marshals are starting to make their way back out here as we get set to go racing. In race number 18.
Devin King. Kirky.
Yeah. I didn't get anything there either. Everybody just check in and pause for a sec for me real quick.
Ryan Bergen. Eric Hagan. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Shane Bergen. Corey Crow. Shawnee Brisboe. Lucas Wiggins.
See if I got transponders wrong out of anybody. The only one I do not have checked is Eric or Jason. Eric Cheney? Sorry. Wrong Eric. Eric without the H. I'll give you guys the track in just a second. We're still on the countdown here. I can hand count if I know, Jason, but no, that was Lucas crossing. Can you cross again? No, nothing. All right, I will hand count you. Something is not right, but I will do my best to get you hand counted. And we'll get it figured out hopefully for A3. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. To the grid, please, to the grid. Two-wheel drive short course brought to you by PR Racing. PR Racing short course is available for you inside the building on a raffle. If you're interested in get tickets to Eric Cheney or who's ever behind the counter today to get those tickets for that PR Racing short course truck. Thank you to PR for sponsoring this class this weekend. Clayton 1, Eric Hagan 2, Devin 3, Kurt 4, Brian 5, Shane 6, Corey 7, Lucas 8, Eric Cheney 9, Shawnee in the 10, and Jason in the 11. Jason, I got a random check from you there somehow, but I know it's then your receiver might be the problem. Can you go to the 11 box for me though, Jason? All right, guys. So I'm going to do my best to hand count Jason and let everybody else do some racing. So it might be a little quiet from time to time. But we are gridded up. Your A1 winner, Clayton Groom, Mr. Short Course himself in the Dale car. Let's find out what happens here in A main number 2. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. Great start, guys. We are racing. Short course, A main number 2 on the track right now. I'm going to keep an eye on the Stormtrooper car and see if I could figure out when to count his laps. But Clayton going to try and pull away from Eric and Devin. Eric and Devin both had big mistakes early in the round last time. They're going to try to avoid doing any of that this time through. Oh, Devin went for it again. This is where it got him last time, going for that techno double. This time he only loses one position and gets it back.
Four minutes left.
4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Clayton still leading him around, followed by Devin. Bergen moves up to the 3 spot, the Brian version. Shane, the other Bergen version, in the top 5. Jason moving up a little bit. Couple of guys getting that techno double. Big wrong. Your leader over the double, working into roller here. Good little 3-truck battle into the carousel.
Three minutes left.
3 to go. Clayton, Devin, Eric, Shane, and Brian, your top 5 now. Then it's Jason, Kurt, Corey, Shawnee, Lucas, and Eric Cheney. Eric was up there mid-pack, and he shuffles himself back down now after a rough lap there. Clayton running away a little bit, but Devin and Eric are not going away as easy here in A main number 2. It's a very tricky thing to get short course trucks to jump real big. It's throttle enough and then hit the brakes and get off enough once you get into the air. Otherwise, they become massive parachutes. Sometimes in short course, I would run a little bit stronger drag brake just to let off and bring that nose down, but you have to be careful going in to corners with that setup, because that would get you, well, that car would want to step out on you. .130 to go. Clayton with a 3.8 second advantage over Devin and Eric. They're trying to reel him in. If they catch you, don't be the reason. The all-black Dale truck, though, looks like he's got a little bit of open room right now before the next back marker with 1:15 to go on the race clock. Clayton, Devin, Eric, Shane, Kurt, Lucas, Jason, Corey, Brian, Shawnee, and Eric Cheney. We are in a 15-minute break following this race, guys. 15-minute break. We'll do a water in that break as
45
well.
seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Devin starting to reel in Clayton just a little bit. It went from 3.8, now it's down to 2.9.
30 seconds left.
With 20 seconds to go, likely going to be one more lap for your leaders. Here we go, down the straightaway. Shawnee, don't be the reason you got leaders there with you. One more will be, the next car will be leader as well. Thank you, Shawnee. Great job. Oh! Devin rolls it over. That might be it. As the race clock expires right from the line, Devin was reeling them in, got it down to 2.1 seconds. Brian, we have a 15-minute break. Yeah, but a 15-minute break. Oh, okay. I will change it. I changed the schedule, but not the classes. So Clayton Groom going to get the win, and he will take your two-wheel drive short course championship here this week in a great run by Devin, finishing 3.4 back. So he will go 4 and 2. Eric will go 3 and 3. They will be tied 6 points overall going in to the final one. All right, guys, we are in a 15-minute break. We're going to go 105. 105, start at 105.
The race is completed.
105
start. The race. Up next,
13:05 for the military time. 105 start. This is going to be a 25-minute main. I will update that onto the computer right now.
Brian Eiter.
In about 2 minutes, guys, we're going to water in about 2 minutes.
Travis Boyd. Adam Drake. Clinton Gilliland.
All right, guys, finish the lap you're on, please. We're going to get water down. Finish the lap you're on. We're going to do water, please. Finish the lap you are on. If I could get a couple other people on hoses, please. Center and left hose. Center and left hose, please. So we can get water down and keep the program moving. Need somebody on the center hose, somebody on the left hose, please. All right, let's start getting our marshals back out from two-wheel drive short course, please. Two-wheel drive short course. All right, marshals back, please. Marshals back. Marshals back, please. Clayton, Devin, Eric, Shane, Kurt, Lucas, Corey, Brian, Johnny, Jason, and Eric. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Isaiah Furrow. Marshall Patton. Damon Pobb. Dave Hoare. Clayton Groom. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Anderson. Brian Owing.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Bring him to the grid, please. Bring him to the grid. I could use one more marshal on that white bucket at the top of the hill there. Caution, caution the techno double.
Britson Stelch.
If I could get, I'd like to get one more Marshall at the top of the hill there. That's 9. 9. All right, well, we'll go with what we got, guys. Last chance for fuel. Hold on, I got a 1 minute call, guys. Got a 1 minute call.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left in the 1 minute call. All right, guys, this is gas truck, A main, race number 19, last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down. So Adam leading Marshall around now as they come around the top side. Oh, I got a car up against the fence. I'll need Devin and Eric to kind of keep an eye on that little hill climb too. All three of the Marshalls there. Couldn't get anybody out to do that spot. So 1 and 2 into that little carousel right now. Clayton Groom running in the 3 as he goes down the straightaway, and then he's got a whole train of cars coming behind him. So Marshall trying to chase down Adam. Adam running with a 3.8 second advantage right now. Marshall looks like he's closed that gap substantially. Oh, what a paddle we got going down the carousel right now. 25-minute main for your gas truck. Then we'll get into A3s. Marshall clips the pipe, though. He'll fall back. Adam makes a mistake on the double. So they are back together once again here on the backside of the track. Oh, and then Adam jumps off the track. He exits the track. Luckily, somebody is back there. Oh, got a car stuck right there in the front. Gets free. Robert ran all the way, but Marshall's going to have a 9-second advantage now. .430 down here in this one time. Flying by. Marshall now has the top spot. Thank you, Devin, for the quick feet there. I know that's going to be a tricky one. Couldn't get a volunteer out to that bucket. So Marshall leading him around. Adam in the 2. Got a little bit of a pit call for Marshall, I heard from down below. Here comes Adam. Adam staying out right now. He's 12 seconds back of Marshall. Clayton running 3, Ron 4, and Dave, your top 5. Then Brian Oring 5. Clinton, Bryson, Isaiah, Damon, Travis, and Brian Eider. So Marshall in and out of fuel. Adam now on his rear wing just a little bit more. Marshall rolls it over. Adam rolls it over. Marshall's doing everything they can. Both leaders roll it over in different sections of the track there. Keeping things busy. So Marshall, Adam, Clayton, Ron, Dave, here's to your top 5. Adam with still lots of time to go. 7 minutes down, 7 down. So second place in for fuel now. And out. Lands on top. On the exit. So Marshall coming down the straightaway now after that pit stop. He'll have a pretty substantial lead with 8 down. 8 down, 17 to go. 8 down, 17 to go. Marshall heading to the back left side of the track. Adam just entering the double doubles. Track changing a lot. Next couple races, 2-wheel drive stadium track. And 4-wheel drive short course will be dry track. Adam, the gap to Marshall, 18 seconds here. 9 down, 16 to go. 9 down, 16 to go. Clayton running on a podium position right now here in gas truck. Clayton with that 2-wheel drive throttle control taking home the short course championship earlier today. Marshall, Adam, Clayton, Dave, Clinton, Ron, Brian, Isaiah, Bryson, Damon, your top 10. Travis and Brian off track in this one. Marshall leading him around still with a 21-second advantage now. Adam got the better of Marshall's TQ and vintage truck. Does it look right now that Marshall might get the better of Adam's TQ here in open gas truck? $11 down, 14 to go. 11 down, 14 to go. Best battle on the track right now, Clinton, Dave, and Ron in a little bit of a battle as those guys go in that ski jump section. Everybody else pretty well spaced apart. Oh, Clinton rolls it over, as does Dave. Dave now battling. That's the battle for Oh, no, it's Isaiah there. That was not Dave with Clinton. My bad. Clinton just coming across the line a little bit there. So Marshall still out front, leading him around. Adam in the 2 spot. The gap is growing. 32 seconds now, the gap. 39 to a 42 out of Adam. We'll see what Marshall does on his fuel stop lap here. Oh, Adam rolls it over again, clipping the pipe there in the back. So the gap now, 27 seconds. Marshall, Adam, Clayton, Clinton, Ron. Now your top 5. Then Brian, Isaiah, Bryson, Dave, Damon, Travis, and Brian. We are past the halfway point in this one. 13 down, 12 to go. After the fuel stop, the gap is 26 seconds between 1 and 2. Marshall does the best lap of his race, though, 36 flat. The best lap of the race, though, happens to be Adam last time by 35.7. So Adam not backing down just yet, going to try everything he can. Still just about 11 minutes to go in this race, so lots of race to go. The problem with pushing so hard is occasionally you're going to make mistakes, and Adam makes one on the little brake check roller at the end of the straightaway there, so Marshall continues to run clean out front. Clayton running solid in 3. He has a 27-second advantage from Ron, so it's going to be about running smooth laps the rest of the way through here. Marshall, Adam, Clayton, Ron, and Clinton, now your top 5. Brian, Isaiah, Bryson, Damon, and Dave off track, it appears. Travis and Brian off track as well. Ron and Clinton in a little bit of a battle. It says it's about 5 seconds. Caution after the techno double, go wide after the techno double. Ron in for fuel, so Clinton will go by. Marshall with a 34-second advantage with 9 minutes to go. Clinton and Ron still the best battle on the track right now. That's going to get a little bit different once they come across. Marshall comes in for fuel with 8:45 to go on the clock. And Marshall is out with 8:30 to go. You're going to see Marshall make at least one more stop here today. Adam rolls it over, coming on to the straightaway. 26 seconds back is that gap. One fuel stop left for both drivers. Closest battle on the track is a 12-second battle between Brian O-Ring trying to reel in Ron Anderson, who's 12 seconds back of Clinton. Those are the closest battles on the track currently. After that fuel stop lap, that gap is down to about 15 seconds now for the lead. So we'll keep an eye on that. Marshall goes best lap of his race that last time though, 35.9. So no signs of slowing down out of Patton as he finds himself out in front right now. Coming over that little double into the roller turn roller. Then he'll go into table turn table. Then into the back double doubles. Marshall, another fast lap, 35.844, so Marshall keeps getting quicker now. So Marshall working on the back left-hand side. He's going to be in that light blue and orange with the black wing, white wheels. He'll be coming up behind Clinton there. Oh, another bobble out of Marshall. So two major mistakes there. Adam had made a big bobble too that was kind of in that little bit of a no man's land for this current Marshall setup. We'll check the gap this time, 14.7 with 5.5 minutes to go. So Marshall, Adam, Clayton, Clinton up to the 4. Clinton has a really long lap here though. Adam in for his final stop with 5 to go. We're getting a couple of late race flameouts now. Marshall in for safety fuel here. And he's out. Adam right in front of him. So that is the battle for 1 and 2. It's in a little bit of a reverse order. 2 and 1 now. 20:45 down, 4:15 to go.
Four minutes left.
A full field of gas trucks here in the A main. With 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Two-wheel drive stadium truck, you guys are up next. Two-wheel stadium truck up next. No real battles on the track right now. Closest one It is a 23-second battle between Damon and Bryson.
Three minutes left.
3 to go, 3 to go. Marshall leading him around 38 lap pace right now. Adam running 2. Clayton would be your final spot on the podium. Clinton 4. Ron Anderson top 5. Then Isaiah running in the 6. Brian, Bryson, Damon, Dave, Travis, and Brian Knight are the rest of the running order here in this one.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. Marshall with a 40-second advantage on the field right now. With 1:45 to go. Marshall into the little carousel now with 1:10 to go on the race clock. He's scheduled to go 39 now, so just a couple of more laps for Marshall. 36 have been completed. Forty-five seconds to go here in this one. Help on the front stretch, please. Help on the front stretch.
30 seconds left.
So Marshall, Adam, Clayton, Clinton, Ron Anderson, your top 5. Isaiah, Damon, Bryson, Brian, Dave, Travis, and Brian Eider. Master clock getting set to expire. Marshall's going to get by for that one additional victory lap here. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Bryson, you are done. Bryson, you're done. So it's going to be Marshall, Adam, and Clayton looking like they're going to finish out your podium here. And here comes your 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck National Champion, Marshall Patton. Marshall, take a break real quick. I'll let the full countdown clock happen here for Stadium Truck. So we'll let those gas truck guys get a chance to head down, grab some water.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 20. 2WD Stadium Truck. A 3 main.
All right, let's get our marshals back out there, please. From Gas Truck, hopefully you had a chance to grab a little bit of a bottled water. All right, so I'm just holding for marshals now. All right, should have plenty of marshals there, even with a couple of guys back to back. Should have plenty of marshals heading out to the track, please. We're going to run stadium truck, then four-wheel buggy, then we'll take a water break. Then I think we have 6 more races after that.
Jason King. Kurt Deek.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Marshall Patton. Ezra Palm. Corey Crow. Grant Robson. One minute to the start of the race. Robert Teal. Samuel Camargo.
All right, there, a white Dodge is parked in front of the trailer that we were renting all the oval cars out of. So if whoever owns that white Dodge, if we could get that moved in front of the travel trailer. There are, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. We'll bring them to the loop, please. Damon, can I get you to run and replace Ron on the complete opposite side of the track? Looks like maybe that's his truck that has to get moved. Oh, Isaac, never mind, Damon. Isaiah's going. Thank you. All right, so the 2 spot's going to be empty. It's going to be Marshall, Mikey, Kurt, Robert, Grant, Jason, Corey, Samuel, and Ezra. All right, corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. A main number 3 two-wheel drive stadium truck on the tone. All right, so Marshall leading him around after his gas truck victory, trying to secure himself another podium here this weekend.
Four minutes left.
So Marshall down the straightaway leading him around. Jason climbing up from the 6 to the 2 right now. Then it's Kurt right behind him. Corey in the 3 looking for a way around Kurt. Oh, up and over he goes. Does Corey? So Kurt's going to get a little bit more breathing room to try and reel in Jason. Jason over that big ski jump. Kurt not quite there. So Corey back on the back of Kurt. Jason over to the VIP double. Gets a little sideways there in the air. That was interesting. Doesn't feel like the breeze is really blowing all that
3 minutes
hard,
left.
but he went a little sideways there with that double. Everybody hitting that ski jump in kind of this very similar spots, kind of wanting to take these two-wheel drive trucks and kick that nose way up in the air. Causing a little bit of chaos over that ski jump in the middle. 245 down, 2:15 to go. Jason started to get pressured from Kurt a little bit now.
Two minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Marshall, Jason, Kurt, Corey, and Grant. Robert, Ezra, Samuel, and Mikey, the rest of the running order now. Jason rolls it over a little bit, so Kurt's going to go by now for that 2 spot. Oh, Corey puts it over in kind of a no man's land there. Clayton, long run to get him. Robert rolls it over right in front of Clayton.
1 minute left.
Gets a little bit more of a factory roll. Marshall with a 16-second advantage now with 1 minute to go. So back-to-back dominating two-wheel drive truck performances here for Marshall. One in the gas truck, and now here in stadium truck.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go.
.15 seconds left.
At the final 15 seconds of this one, Kurt and Jason continue to battle. That's where we're going to go right now as they go into that double section. Kurt gets it a little loose on the first double. Jason around to the outside. Corey not too far behind. Ezra, be aware you got leaders there with you. Oh, never mind. That is not Corey right behind you. Corey's a little bit further back. So Jason and Kurt battling it out over that double. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Marshall Patton will get the win here in A-Main number 3. Over the first table, Jason leaves a little bit of breathing room. Kurt not able to get inside. Over the first double. Here we go. Second double. Big jump for Kurt. Oh, Kurt clips the pipe. Clips the pipe on the way down. So Jason will hold on to the 2 and Kurt will get the 3 here in A-Main number 3. Kurt was doing all he could. He needed to try to find a way to get by to get onto that podium.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. For your stadium truck class. Four-wheel drive short course. Four-wheel drive SC is up now, and then we have a break, short break. Then we'll go into race number 22.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 21. 4WD short course. A 3 main.
All right, so we'll get our two-wheel drive stadium truck guys back out to the track. All right, guys, track is yours. Let's get those marshals out, please.
Caleb Harrison. Patrick Bozarth. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Teal. Clinton Gilliland. Gordon Coles.
All right, so Marshall already wrapping up the win in this one. So let's straightaways close. Let's get him to the grid, guys. Robert 2, Gordon 3, Clinton 4, Patrick 5, Caleb 6. All right. Once again, Marshall has the championship wrapped up. Corners are in position. Corners ready, drivers ready. Sound to the toe. All right, we are a good start here in A3 for four-wheel drive short course. We'll have a quick break after this, see if they want to water or blow the track off. And then we will go into race 22, 23, 24. Then we'll finish with another break in 25, 26, 27. Scheduled to be done about 3:30 today, guys. Right now, Robert has a 2 and a 2. Gordon trying to get a win here and find his way onto the podium. Clinton would like to stop that as well, play a little bit of blocker.
Four minutes left.
So Gordon and Robert now tightening up a little bit up front. Gordon out there. Right now there would be a tiebreaker. Oh, Gordon rolls it over. Robert goes by. And this would be Robert getting 3 points now with a 2, and a 1. It will be Gordon going 5 points with a 3 and a 2. And that brings Clinton back into play as well for a podium now.
3 minutes left.
Pat and Clinton in a heated little battle coming down the carousel right here in the all red truck and the all pink truck over the ski jump double. .215 to go. Clinton now pulling away from Patrick just a little bit. That gap is now 3.5 seconds. Robert starting to run away from Gordon to make sure he secures his spot on the podium.
2 minutes left.
To be that 2 spot. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Robert going to try and make this one a little bit closer here in the final 145. It was a 7-second gap. Now it's probably down to about 5.5. Robert clean this lap, though. He's going to start to try to pull away from Gordon once again. Like I said, it was 7.5 seconds, but it is now down to 4.8 with 1:06 to go. So we're going to get this lap plus one more at least.
1 minute left.
And then Clinton and Pat tightening up as well in that battle for 3 and 4. Oh, Gordon rolls it over, so Robert's going to get a little bit of breathing room now.
.30 left.
Final 30 seconds of this one, so Robert likely on one of his last lap. He's scheduled to go 8. And looks like a tire coming unglued on Gordon. So now Gordon's just going to try to hang on for 15 seconds as Clinton seems to be reeling him in ever so slightly. Oh, Robert through one more tricky section here in the back, trying to hang on to it. He's going to tumble one more time as the race clock expires. Race him to the line. Gordon's going to make this a little bit close here at the end. And Patrick pushing for that third position, ended up making a couple of mistakes here on the last lap. And that will be a race. All right, guys, we are in a short track work break.
All drivers
up
are
to the
finished.
track what they want to do with water or just clearing the groove. But we are in a short 7-minute break. Then we'll get going with our vintage buggy. Seven raffle tickets remain for that two-wheel drive short course inside. If you want a chance to win that, head inside and pick up 7 more tickets as an opportunity to win a raffle.
2WD vintage buggy. A 3 main.
5 tickets left on that raffle short course.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals back out. Remember, following four-wheel short course, I need volunteers. Hopefully that's the last one. I have to ask volunteers for. Maybe a couple other guys have won and can help out quarter marshaling, but I do need volunteers out to the track to marshal. Robert, Gordon, Clinton, Patrick. Clinton's in this one, so I need a volunteer for Clinton, Patrick, Caleb, and a volunteer for Marshall, please. I need marshals out to the track. We're closing in to falling just a bit behind schedule, so I need marshals out to the track, please. Marshals from that last race and a couple volunteers out to the track. We only got 5-minute races left, 22 through 27 left to go. We only have 5-minute races. So easy time to volunteer now. No more 25s or 15s. Only 5-minute runs now. So please head out to the track to volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Two-wheel drive buggy. I need marshals out, please. Marshals, some volunteer marshals out.
Jason King.
Looks like I need at least one more
Ryan
in the
Hardy.
center of the track on that white bucket, please.
Brian Owing.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up, please. All right, Jason's going to be on the 1, Brian the 2, Kurt the 3, so the 3 is going to be empty.
Helen.
Brian O-ring in the 4, Lucas the 5, Clinton the 6, Nick in the 7. All right, guys, I know we're getting a little later in the day, but I do need marshals. I need a couple marshals out, please. Robert's out there. Gordon, where's Gordon? Gordon's out in the back. Or the volunteer for Gordon's out in the back. Clinton, where's Clinton? He's racing. Clinton, holler at somebody you know to volunteer for you. Patrick is in the back corner. Caleb, where's Caleb? Caleb Harrison, I need you to the track immediately. One more in the middle. Caleb Harrison. Where's Caleb? Gonna have to dock a lap from Caleb on that last one. Oh, he should already been out here. So this is two-wheel drive, vintage buggy. Caleb's on his way out here. We'll let him get here, but If I have to pause the clock, guys, we lose time, and that means you lose time usually. Caleb, red bucket in the middle of the track, please. All right, vintage two-wheel drive buggy on the track right now. We got a championship to decide. Lucas with a win, Brian with a win, Jason with 2 3s. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Racing, sound of the tone. Jason's trying not to make a mistake on that first lap. Those first couple laps are tough ones to make mistakes on because you lose so many positions that you have to earn back a little bit later in the race sometimes when things are a little more spaced out. You may only lose one spot and be right there back on the tail, but early on everybody's kind of training together, so you get these mistakes that equal 3-4 positions, which means it's that much harder to get back by the field.
Four minutes left.
Four-wheel drive, modified buggy, you guys are up next. 4 modified, you guys are up next. About 6 races to go, guys. 6 races to go, including this one. Jason's still leading him around. Brian trying to put the pressure on him. I don't think Jason has any way he can make a win out of this, with both of those guys having 3 main points and Jason having 2 3s. Even with a win, that gives him a 4. But it does secure the podium spot. So really your champion likely going to come down to Brian or Lucas here in this one.
3 minutes left.
And Brian makes a bobble there, so Lucas going to start closing in on him now. Vintage trying to have 3 different winners in 3 different mains. Jason, Brian, Lucas, Brian, O-Ring, Nick, Clinton, Kurt, and Brandon, the running order right now as they go here in vintage two-wheel drive. Jason pulling away just a little bit. Brian, Lucas, and Brian O-Ring together on the track right now. Three down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Jason, Brian, Lucas. Right now, your top 3. Those guys would be also the podium, but it would be as they run right now, Brian, Lucas, and Jason. King trying to run away. Eckert won't quite let him run. Lucas, second lap in a row. He's had that same big tumble there. 1:15 to go on the race clock.
One minute left.
Jason nice and clean through the doubles again. Brian gets it wrong, gets a little bit of a factory tumble though. So Jason continues to drive away here in A main number 3 just a little bit. They're all going single over that ski jump. We'll see what Lucas's decision is
left.
Here very shortly. This time he singles as well.
30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds, so last lap here for your leaders. Leaders coming through the double-double. Be aware. Don't be the reason.
15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds. Right now, Eckert would win a tiebreaker. It's not by much. Race him to the line. Jason King, one more corner to go. He's going to take the win here in A main number 3. Brian will come across in the 2. And Lucas will come across in the 3. And he will lose that tiebreaker by 1 second, it appears. Maybe even less than that. Half a second on the tiebreaker. Jason, Brian, Lucas is the finishing one for this one. That is going to do it for two-wheel drive vintage buggy. Jason gets the round he was hoping for in 1 and 2 here in round number 3. Thank you to all my volunteer marshals.
4WD modified buggy. A 3 main.
All right, we'll get those marshals back out to the track, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All 7 drivers, please. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Let's get those marshals out, please.
Jared Jones. Leighton Harrison. Aurora Furrow. Patrick Bozarth. Samuel Camargo. Axel Furrow. Scott Howard.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Bring them to the grid, please. I need 2 marshals. I still need 2 marshals, please. We're going to be asking for marshals a lot, it looks like, here at the end of this one. We just got a couple more races left, guys. Help us get through the end. All right, Jason, Brian, Lucas, Brian O-Ring, Nick, Clinton should be out there on the track, please. Or substitutes for them. I have 2 Marshall buckets empty that I need to fill, please. Just got a few races left today, but people are starting to pack up, and so we start getting less and less Marshalls. Thank you, Paul. Thought I saw Leighton run into. Perfect. All right, guys, this is A3 for 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Mikey Brown getting the win in A1. We got some podium spots left. Jared, Scott, Axel, all with an opportunity to get a podium here. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Racing, sound of the tone. All right, there it is. That is a good start for 4-wheel buggy. Ooh, really close racing action. In and out. 2 Mod, you're up next. So Scott Howard or Leighton Harrison's going to lead him around. Right now as they run, and then it's going to be Axel in the 2. The 3 is going to be Patrick, then Jared and Scott, Sam, Aurora, Mikey, and Travis.
4 minutes left.
So now Leighton starting to get a little bit of pressure here from Axel as they go down the carousel. Leighton clips the pipe. That'll be it right there. Axel will go by. Both buggies a little nose high as they go over the ski jump with 1:30 down, 3:30 still to go. Oh, another mistake out of Leighton. This one requiring a Marshall. Axel, Leighton, Jared, Scott, and Sam. Then Patrick, Aurora, Mikey, and Travis.
3 minutes left.
Axel trying to run away a little bit now. He's got up to a 5-second advantage over Leighton. Axel on a 9.5.22 pace as he goes over the double, squares up the next double. Leighton gets a little squirrely there coming out of the double. Doubles was way wide out in the duff. Everybody trying to give Nick a little bit of a dirt treatment out there. Your leader, Axel, coming down the straightaway with 2 minutes to go. Comes across 34.766. Hot lap of the race, 34.683 by Axel on lap number 3. Axel, Leighton, Jared, Scott, and Sam, your top 5. Pat, Aurora, Mikey, and Travis, the rest of the running order.
One minute left.
Oh, Axel tries to jump off the back of the track into the parking lot almost. Layton's not quite that far behind with 50 seconds to go on the race clock. That was a little bit of a dicey moment there for your leader. With Scott, Jared, Sam, and Pat in a good little battle, 3 through 6 right now.
$30 left. $15 left.
So Axel comes across the line. Layton makes a little bit of a bobble there. He's going to try to sneak by for one more lap. He does. He's going to keep Axel honest here in this final lap. Four-wheel drive modified buggy on the track right now. Race him to the line. Scott Howard's going to get 3. Jared Jones will go 4. Patrick 5 and Samuel 6. Aurora 7. And your leader, Axel, going to come across. He'll take the win in a main number 3, secure his spot onto that podium. And Layton will finish us up. A good run for him here. He'll be in that 2 spot.
All drivers are finished.
Just missing out on the podium.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 24. 2WD mod buggy. A 3 main.
All right, let's get those marshals out, please, including those who did not start. I should have 8 drivers out there. I have nobody back-to-back in 4 mod and 2 mod. Two minutes to the start of the race. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Cameron King, Brian Eiter, Marshall Patton, Corey Johnston, Brisson Stelch, Michael Moralt. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. To the grid, please, to the grid. Marshals are in place. Thank you, guys. All right, so we already have a champion here. Eric Hagan wrapping this one up. Let's find out what the rest of the podium looks like. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Two-wheel drive mod. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a fine start. Michael got into the back a little bit, but he's the one who tumbled over, so everybody else is racing and running. Ultimate throttle control right here. Smallest tires, two-wheel drive, big motors, and a little bit of a Duffy track line. We'll see how they hold on here through the full 5 minutes. Eider trying to find a way onto a podium. He went third in round number 2. A 2 here would move him onto the podium. Marshall trying to do his best to earn his podium spot. Cameron King also in the mix as well. With 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, Cameron gets it big wrong over that ski double. Somehow does a nice little barrel roll, keeps going. Completely clean here. Marshall down the straightaway. Race number 24 on the track right now. We have track maintenance following this one. And then we will go 25, 26, 27 to finish us off. Brian trying to reel in Marshall a little bit now on that back section through the double doubles they go. It was 3.2 last time.
Three minutes left.
With 3 to go, Marshall, Brian, Corey, Cameron, Michael, Bryson, and Eric. Marshall has just been really on today. Battling in all of his mains. Finding a way to get a couple of wins this weekend as well. But Brian's going to try and reel him in. He got it in under 3 seconds. It was 2.7 last time. Now 1.8 is the gap. Bryson, they're not there yet, but just be aware, next cars up on you are the leaders. Thank you. Oh, Brian goes really nose high there. Able to bring it down, though. Starting to reel Marshall in with 2 to go. We got a battle for the lead out in front. It's Marshall Patton and Brian Eider. Into the back. Marshall gets a little loose. Brian's going to go around to the outside. Double. Single, single. That was a smart draw line by Post, but Brian Eider will now go to the top spot. Cameron and Corey in a good battle as well for 3 and 4. Eider into this first little double-double they go. Marshall right there with them. Both of them throttle out of it beautifully. That's a tough thing to get right in a two-wheel drive. Both of them get it clean. Now, into this sky double. They both skied out nose high again for Eider this time. He does not come through and on the factory roll. So 1:20 to go with Marshall back out in front now. Eider going to try and reel him back in once again. Should be 3 laps here. We're scheduled to go 8. This is going to be lap number 6. We have 7 and 8 to go. So Marshall back in front, Brian 3.1 back. Marshall a little bit squirrely through that little roller section at the end of the straightaway. Eider going to try and close the gap. Has to single through the double, twist double there. Oh, and this time it's Marshall that gets it wrong over the double-double. Now Eider right back on the wing.
45 seconds
Here
left.
we go with 40 seconds to go. Oh, and then Eider makes the bobble. Gets a little bit of a factory roll, though. So they're going to get this lap plus 1 more lap here. Two-wheel drive modified buggy in the back section of the track. Double into the techno
left.
double tricky. Oh, Brian living on the edge way outside. 23 seconds. Here it is. Final lap. Don't be the reason. Don't be the reason, guys. If leaders come up on you, give them a little bit of breathing room, please. Don't be the reason. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Leader going through the back section right now into the doubles. A little squirrely. Does he still go for the first VIP? He does. Second one, he's going to single. Brian's got to kind of send it here. He does. Coming down the straightaway. It's just not going to be enough. Marshall will hold him off here in a main number 3 for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Race him to the line. Drivers. All right, we'll grab some hoses. We'll get some water down real quick, and then we'll get into our final 3 races of the night.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 25. 2WD rear motor buggy. A 3 main.
Three races to go, guys. If everybody could help me out with marshals as much as possible. On the next 3 races, it's 15 minutes of track action. We can get you guys into the awards and get ready to send everybody on their way. But I am going to need help getting through these last 3 with all my marshals. All right, so I need my marshals to start making their way out there, please. Eider, Johnston, Steltz, Marolt, King, and Hagen. Race 25 can start making their way to the track, please. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. I got a couple of guys out there. Brian Eider's out there.
Lucas Wiggins.
Hold for me just a second, please, guys. Track's not yours just yet.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals out, please. Brian, Corey, Bryson, Michael, Cameron, Eric, and volunteers, guys. We'll get these guys going here in about 30 seconds. We finish letting the water soak in that top spot. But I do need marshals out. Looks like I need at least 1, 2. Couple of sticky spots out there, so I'm going to let this clock kind of fully run down this additional 30 seconds here before I send you out for your 1-minute warm-up.
One minute to the start of the race. Jared Jones.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Corey Johnston. Ryan Bergen. Scott Howard. Devin King. Isaiah Furrow.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Let's shut it down, please, and get them to the grid. All right, we are going to get lined up. It's going to be 1 is empty. Devin on the 2, Lucas the 3, Scott 4, Jared 5, Isaiah 6, Corey 7, Brian in the 8. One minute call.
Justin, will you grab that? What do you need? I got it. His gear mesh is too tight. I don't have. Do you have a number 2? You got a 2 mil? Don't get used to it, but. Did you run to a bit short course? Yeah. Getting destroyed out there, you think?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm killing it first 2, 3 laps. Going right there. Then it goes straight to your head and you sit. Parachuting off the ground. Refusing to give up. What rear wheels are those? I think they are. No, they top the wheel. I have no idea.
All right, are we good on that 1 minute call? Oh, Brian, you got to go back a spot. That's what I was confused. 7. All right, 1 minute call stopped. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We already got a champion in this one. Let's find out the rest of the podium. We're going racing less than 5. Yeah, that's a good start right there. We are racing. Oh no, the rent-a-ride, stop, hit the brakes. Nope, done. So we got Devin leading him around, followed by Lucas here in rear motor. We got Mini Truggy, and we'll end the night with short course. Caution in the double-double there. Clear.
4 minutes left. So Devin with the pink antenna tube coming down the straightaway now. Lucas in that 2 spot. Jared Jones going to be in the 3. And then Scott Howard and Brian Bergen battling for 4th and 5th here. Oh, big send by Corey. Oh, and kick save and a butte by Gordon. Kept that thing was headed out of the pits. Oh, Bergen rolls it over. He's trying to catch Howard. Meanwhile, Devin kind of out running on his own. 3 minutes
Clear
left.
and free a little bit here. Mini Truggy up next. Still a champion to decide in Mini Truggy. Your leader out there, 10-second advantage already. Lucas and Jared in a good little battle, 4-2 spot though. Jared kind of makes a little bit of a bobble though, so he's going to slip back from Lucas now.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. Oh, Scott takes it super deep into that straightaway. As Devin starts to put the field a lap down now. Mini Chuggy, you guys are up next. Tool short course, you'll end the night. Awards are ready to go. Raffles are ready to go. So we'll be ready to go shortly after race number 27. So Devin continuing to run clean laps out in front. He's on an 8.505 pace. Fast lap actually belongs to Lucas though, 37.056 on that last one.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Lucas running in that 2 spot. He's only 7 seconds back. He's gonna keep Devin honest here with 35 to go. They're going to get by for one more lap. Leader is going to be that
left.
pink, blue, and white. Scott, if you make sure you give him a little bit of room. He's trying to chase down first place. Potential podium spot on the line here. Or podium change
left.
in position as they run right now. 10 seconds to go on the master clock. I will need Mikey and Isaiah to come back out, though, if they could, to Marshall, please, so I can get all 8 drivers out. Race them to the line. Devin will finish up on an 8.505. He'll take the win here in A main number 3. Lucas coming down the hill now. He will come across as well. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Jared Jones looking to lock up a 3rd here. He's still mid-track. Going to be working towards that back end right now.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done for race 25.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 26.
All right, if we could get all 8 drivers out,
3 minutes.
please. To Marshall, we'll get going here with our final championship to be decided. We still have podiums in short course, but this is our final chance to determine a champion.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get those marshals from two-wheel drive rear motor out to the track, please. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Let's get all
Paul
those
Swanson.
marshals out.
Axel Furrow. Justin Shockley. Ezra Palm. 1 minute to the start of the race. Damon Palm. Gordon Coles. Robert Teal. Grant Robson. Nick Pelland. Scott Robson.
All right, guys, track is closed. Get him to the grid, please. All right. We are gridded up. We got marshals in place. This is A main number 3 of Mini Truggy. We got a championship to decide. Well, Justin with a win, Axel with a win. Let's find out what happens here in A main number 3. Drivers, sound of the tone. Everybody still connected, no big gap, so that is a start. A couple of missteps early in that one, I think maybe for Grant, pulled into the pipe, and then a little bit of chaos into that first corner, but no major hang-ups. Everybody still connected together on the race track. 1, 2, and 3 slowly starting to pull away here. Justin and Axel in a battle. Robert and going to try and play a little bit of spoiler here as he continues to push. So your leader's down the carousel right now, going to head into this dangerous little ski double. The bigger wheels and a little bit higher ride height will help these cars.
Four minutes left.
So just 1 minute into this one, Justin leading Axel around. Oh, Axel shorts that double in the back. Almost ends up in disaster, but able to drive out of it. So 1 and 2 still right there. Robert Teal. It's a little bit of a 3-car breakaway, but Ezra and Gordon not falling far behind. Gordon with a nice little move into the double-double. Can he pull it out of it? Yeah, the twisted doubles. No problem there for Gordon as he walks away just a little bit. Justin Shockley leading him around. Axel in that 2 spot. Oh, a little bit of a bobble out of Shockley in the back now. Axel has closed the gap. Both of them clean over the double. Justin clips the pipe a little bit. Now we got nose to tail into that front little section. Justin swings it back around, able to block the pass there. Goes a little deep in the double-double, and that goes sideways. That's okay. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. That was the mistake on the first double by Justin that caused that contact. Not that one. And just like we said, Robert's right there in the mix now. Gordon as well, so Gordon will actually go to the top spot. We were worried about 1 and 2 battling so much. Now 3 and 4 have gotten in the mix and in the fray. Axel shorts the double, no contact there. So he'll fall back to that 4th position. Make it a 5. Justin gonna be leading them back around now. Gordon, Robert, Ezra, and Axel is how they run right now. Oh, we got a broken car there for Damon. Justin down the straightaway. Sky, you're going to have leaders there with you. Leaders. The next couple cars you see as well will be leaders, Scott. So just be mindful. Don't be the reason that A3 gets decided here. He's okay. Thanks, Lucas. So your leader's down the straightaway. Gordon gets a little bit sideways and spun around. So Axel's going to go back to the 3 now with 1:20 to go here in Mini Truggy. Justin out in front. Robert to the 2. Axel, Gordon, Ezra. Oh, Gordon goes upside down. Ezra has to make a change. Here comes Paul. He's not far behind. Grant in the mix as well with Nick. It is a tight little battle here in A-Main number 3 of your Mini Truggy class. Justin, though, getting a little bit of breathing room out in front with 1 minute to go. Down the little drop down they go. Down the straightaway in that orange and green with the yellow wheels. Here comes Axel. He loops it around, coming to the loop. So he's going to end up being 5.4 seconds back with 43 seconds on the clock. We're going to get this lap plus one more.
$30 left.
Final 30 seconds to go here in this one. That means your leaders are going to get one more time through.
$15 left.
And Axel does get through, as does Robert with 15 seconds to go. The gap still 5.7 seconds. Justin with some open track in front of him now. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, your Mini Truggy weekend has completed. Oh, Ezra hits the pipe there. Gordon goes by. That's currently a battle for 4th position. Robert trying to catch Axel in the back section of the track now. Axel through clean and down the hill. Oh, big tumble. A big tumble by Axel. He's going to give the spot up to Robert on the last corner. Race him to the line, Justin. You're already done. Axel done as well. Race him to the line. Just waiting on Paul and Nick. There is Nick, and there is Paul. All stopped, all done. So Robert will get the position there at the end, and that'll be good enough to move him into a podium position with that finish. What a run there for Mini Truggy.
The race is completed. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 27. 2WD short course. A 3 main.
All right, we'll get those Mini Truggy guys out to the track to Marshall. We'll finish this up here with 2-wheel drive modified short course. Jason, go ahead and go across from me so I can get that transponder in.
Devin King. Eric Hagan. Jason Burks. Kurt Deek. Corey Crow. Brian Bergen. Lucas Wiggins.
All right, we got our marshals heading out. Thank you, guys. 2-wheel drive short course track is yours before it dries up too much more.
Shane Bergen. Shawnee Briscoe. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Please, track is closed. To the grid. Eric on the 2, Devin the 3, Kurt the 4, Brian the 5, Shane 6, Corey 7, Lucas 8, Eric Cheney 9, Shawnee in the 10, and Jason in the 11. All right, final race of the day. We got some podium positions to be decided. Devin, Eric, and Kurt all battling out for some spots here. Shane with an outside chance as well. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. A3, two-wheel drive short course. Sound of the tone. Yeah, that's a great start, guys. We are racing here in two-wheel drive. Things get a little hectic there at that double-double, but once again, I told you where the restart was, and we are well past that. We are racing here in race number 3. Brian, I'll have you give that one back to Lucas once you get a chance. Thank you. Whew, that was dicey in the back. Eric and Devin battling out in front. Shane right there as well. Then Corey, Kurt, Lucas, Brian, Shawnee, Jason. Clayton and Eric not making the start.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Eric almost shortened that double, but then throttles out of it, gets a nice little run. Devin just going to kind of try to pick his way around. Oh, takes a little peek there, but it doesn't quite set him up for this double, and he has to use a little bit more throttle. That creates the kite effect with the short course. You really want to be able to hammer the throttle coming early into a jump and then letting off before that front end lifts off that double. And that'll allow that nose to drop back down. If you're on throttle when those front wheels come off the jump, unlike some of the four-wheel drive vehicles, these short courses will continue to point that nose towards the sky. And that's what had to happen right there for Devin, as he was just a little bit off his line, so he had to throttle up the face of the jump a little further than he wanted to, and it created a little bit of a sky effect, but he's still right there with Eric. Single on both of them through that techno double. Shane Bergen still running in the
left.
3 spot as they run right now. Devin and Eric would be your podium positions. What a good little battle right now as they go up here. Both would be tied at 4 overall main points. Both of them would be using round number 3. So this is a big heat right now. Over the table, Devin goes inside again, and a little bit of contact in the air. That's just racing contact. Side by side floating. No takeouts there. But now Eric's going to be the chaser with 2:15 to go. This would give Devin 3 overall main points and Eric 5 overall main points. They would still both be on the podium. Kirk's currently sitting in that 4th spot. He would have 6 overall main points for a 4th overall. Awards and raffles shortly after the completion of this race, guys. Awards and raffles. Don't get lost too much packing up so we can get awards and raffles going. Give me about 10 minutes after the completion of this race, and I'll get you guys ready to go. Down there with 1:35 to go. Eric closing back in. This is the best battle on the track, but top to bottom, it's Devin, Eric, Shane, Kurt, Lucas, top 5, Corey, Brian, Jason, Shawnee, Clayton, and Eric Cheney. The rest of the running order. We go back to the up front. It is Devin leading Eric around. Shawnee, you're going to have leaders coming up on you soon. They're not there yet. Just be aware. Don't be the reason. Coming around into the double tables they go. Leaders battling out 1 and 2 right there into that back section. Eric trying to reel them in with 1 minute to go in this one.
1 minute left.
Eric reeling them in bit by bit here with 55 seconds to go. We're scheduled to go 8 laps on lap number 7 right now. Hop over the double. Oh, Eric with a big save there. He got a little squirrely coming out of that twisted double-double. It is very tough to be in short course and trying to push faster on the two-wheel drive and the little higher center of gravity and with that parachute body. But he's got to do that now with 30 seconds to go. They're going to get this lap plus 1 more time through. Devin clean over the first double. He's going to go for the second one clean. Eric clean as well. Down the straightaway they go. 15 seconds. Here we go. We're going to stay with the battle for the lead. It is the best battle on the track right now. Devin and Eric into there. Oh, Devin a little bit nose high in that first double-double. Here they come down, they go. 5 seconds on the clock. Ski jump, gonna be big. Oh, Eric sends it. Now we got a little bit of a battle even closer together. He takes that corner a little bit wide into the first double. Now we got roller to go. Up over the tabletop, 1 more time. Can Devin hold off Eric? Here's a tricky section for the short courses in the back. Double, both clean. Devin sends it. Oh, Eric has to short it down. Devin comes down. He'll get the win here in A main number 3. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Kurt and Shane, a little bit of a battle. Kurt's going to come across. He'll take that 3rd spot to tie Eric for the 5 overall main points, but he will miss out on the tiebreaker by just a little bit. And Shawnee will close us out here. She finishes up in that turquoise car in the back. And that will do it here for your 2025 Adam Drake Gas Truck Nationals.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So let's go awards at 340, if everybody could get their cars cleaned up and back over under timing and scoring against the back of the driver's stand at 340. We'll do the awards and raffles. 340, guys. 340, and I'll get you on your way.